Salut, oameni buni! Bine v-am găsit la episodul 17. Holy shit! Ne apropiem de episodul 20. Sper că asta e salvarea, nu? Poate nu se numesc chaptere, se numesc issue. Vedem. Sper că asta e salvarea de data trecută. Nu mai sunt pe 21 august, suntem în 22. Episodul ăsta, Cucu știe când o să apară. Ce se întâmplă, bă? Ok, am început direct cu nebunie. Holy fuck. Ăștia se iau după mine. Ce e aia?
Whoa, what the hell is that?
That's a demon.
Looks more like a giant octopus to me. A building-sized octopus.
What's an octopus?
A type of fish. Hey, Pax, aren't you always seeing octopuses octopi with your meme?
What do we do? If it sees us, it will kill us.
Aren't we already dead?
You guys actually see that thing?
Yeah, definitely. Why?
It must be related to my squids, but I only see those when I use the meme. Why is this one visible to everyone?
Maybe it's got something to do with this weird place.
Could be. And something tells me we'll find the tree where that thing is.
Do you think it's protecting it?
Maybe, yeah. And that makes me think I may have gotten the squids wrong from the start.
Let's look for a way across.
Da, cred că o să avem un boss fight. Ne-a și salvat, deci...
Hey, I found them. Stop! You're in a restricted area. Got eyes on the intruders. Rooftop, building C. What are you doing?
What's happening to him?
Get off me!
What the fuck?
Watch out!
It's hurting them.
What the actual
You're
fuck?
right. It's on our side. Our new shout makes people turn on themselves. So if we cancel our enemies, they might just do our job for us.
What?
You've been canceled. You've got nobody.
Ce se întâmplă, bă? Că nu văd în spatele meu. Stai așa, boss.
You're alone.
Da! O să avem boss, 100%, un boss fight.
There you are, smart girl. There's a bridge. We can cross over to the tower.
De ce a luat-o? Pe unde a luat-o? De ce n-a luat? Ok. Nu întrebăm, hai. Cross over. Cutscene.
You really think the giant squid monster is friendly?
I
No.
don't think it wants to hurt us. maybe it can help us.
How?
I have no idea. But we need to figure out how to communicate.
Communicate? With that? Again, how?
Eli, if you can make us believe anything, maybe it'll also work on the giant squid?
What do you have in mind?
Instruments. We need guitars, a drum kit.
I don't understand.
Just conjure up some instruments and follow my lead. We're gonna put on a show.
Noi cântăm. Tare, tare. Un moment foarte bun să începem un concert în aer liber, lângă dita mai creatura. Da, are sens. Cred că asta ar fi făcut toată lumea. Ah, fuck, trebuia să țin apăsat. De ce nu mi-a ținut apăsat? Că am ținut acolo apăsat. Aparent toată lumea știe să cânte pe aici. Nu-mi dau seama, el înțelege ceva? Se întâmplă ceva? I s-a făcut Toki mob. A trebuit să mă înspăimânte?
Oh no, did we piss her off?
I don't think so. It's not attacking.
So what does she... Hey!
Da! We are cooked.
Why did she help us?
I think the squid told her to. The demons are protecting this place.
And now it knows we're friends because we're...
Anomals. I think so.
Guys? We're surrounded.
They're not attacking, just watching. Protecting the trees.
Ce-i cu
Is that
copacul? Dacă îl ating, ce se va întâmpla?
Come on, let's follow her.
Oh, nu!
This is not a tree, it's... What is this? It looks like it's made from crystal.
I don't know. But it whispers. It's full of voices.
I don't hear anything.
I do. And she does.
Ce? Copacul! Îl atingem!
What are you doing? Don't touch it.
Suntem în rai! Ah.
These are the 9 proto-language symbols we've been able to identify so far. There may be more. Each symbol represents an idea, a concept, a meme. This isn't language as we know it, Pax. There aren't phonemes that combine into words. This is a deeper language, based around core truths. Combine these concepts, these memes, into patterns, and you have the root of every single human language, and possibly the origin of consciousness itself. And, if I'm right, a way to reprogram reality. If I was religious, I'd call the proto-language the word of God, the tongue of angels. But it's more than that. It's how the universe made sense of itself. It's code. It's how the entropic cosmos became more than a vast cloud of atoms and found cohesion. In a sense, it is the language of God. But God, or the idea of God, is a product of the proto-language, not the other way around. I guess you could say the proto-language is God.
Ce se întâmplă?
The power of the proto-language is immense, Pax. We've only begun to scratch the surface. With your help, I believe we can go so much deeper. Anomals can vocalize the proto-language, but only a subset of it. Their control over the language is primitive, like a child learning its first words. But you,
Pax, you're different. Once, long ago, we left you with a gift so that you could unlock the proto-language's full potential. We hoped that someday you'd figure it out for yourself, and you'd return here to where it all began.
The proto-language appears in the very earliest cave drawings, all across the world. The same images, the same ideas, everywhere, at the same time. That's what made us realize this language is older than humanity, older than Earth. It's part of the very fabric of reality, part of each and every one of us. And if we can decipher
There
all
were
of it...
hundreds of us, working on deciphering the proto-language, trying to piece together what we knew, what we'd learned, into a codex, into something applicable. And we succeeded. Sort of. That's what this place was. A language lab, a test bed, a recording studio, a radio transmitter. We combined the memes, we recorded it, but we realized it was unsafe. We didn't know what might happen if it was broadcast to the world, so we stopped. The project was dead, except justice. Language, weaponized. A way to rewrite the world, too tempting for an authoritarian regime.
Echoes returning to the tree.
The tree led you here. None of this is by chance. Her fruit was carried on ethereal winds to where they were most needed, where you could hear them and capture them, shape them into new words. But there are other forces at play now, and not all agree that humans should regain command over the proto-language. It broke them once, turning one language into 1,000. It could do so again, with terrible consequences for everyone. There's a war coming, and it's about more than power and control. It's about the nature of reality itself.
Who are you?
Oh, baby. We are so sorry for leaving you behind.
Who are you?
Don't touch it!
What happened?
The voices are gone.
Guys, look at the tree. It's not glowing anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. I don't know. I just reached out and...
Eli?
Oh? Is it you? How is it you?
I couldn't see you. With all those voices in my head, I thought I was dead, but now I see you now.
What?
Eli.
Ophelia, I looked everywhere.
Creierul meu moare.
I knew I'd find you.
You knew?
I knew.
Huh.
What? Ok. Mai avem un membru nou?
What happened to the tree? I don't hear it anymore. Did you kill it?
I don't think so. I think the opposite. It was chained here by the people who built this place. This isn't the real tree. This was the anchor that kept it chained here. They made this to connect with the Tree of Tongues in that other place to tap into the proto-language.
The what?
It's no longer calling for me. Maybe it just needed help.
Maybe, but I don't know if I did anything. Maybe it was her.
I don't know. She's not saying. She wants to leave. Go back. Go home. She feels safe there. With your friends.
Okay, let's go back. I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Pax, what is this place?
I still don't know, but I have theories. Let's head back, and I'll tell you what I think.
Mai repede. Nu mai ai autobuzul, nu? Oh, ba da.
I see something. Yeah, it's them. Hey, where the fuck did you go? We thought you were dead.
And who's this?
This is Ophelia. I found her.
How's that even
Possible.
Long story for later. Let's get on the road. This place isn't safe.
You're telling us. We've been hearing things, and CT told us what happened. We sent out a search party. Theo and Ziggy found CT. Damaged, but alive. Or operational, I guess.
Everyone get on board. We need to move. Pax?
Later, Theo. I'm exhausted. Just be happy we found her.
The other night, when we were looking at the map, you insisted on taking us through the exclusion zone.
I recognized something on the map. A name. From a dream. If I'd told you that, you'd have thought I was crazy. Better to lean into the fact that it was the shortest path east. As for what we found, we can talk about it later. I don't know what it means yet.
Yay!
Get out of this hellhole.
You weren't even out there.
Exactly. I have no idea what lurks out there in the ashes. And it's not...
Nu prea o să folosesc. Heal. Heal! Heal! Fucking heal.
left the bus either, Gnome.
I have a very strong survival instinct.
In my neck of the woods, we call that cowardice.
You should have been there. It was fun. We fought mutated monkeys, met a broken Betty, and played music for a giant
Și nu mă
squid.
lasă să merg mai departe. What?
Pax switched off a tree.
She switched off a tree?
You played for a giant squid?
Wait, a broken Betty? Why am I just finding out about this?
How's visibility?
Better than it was. I'm sorry I wasn't much use to you out there, but I'm happy you were able to bring Girl back.
Ah, here we go. Trebuia doar să vorbim cu roboțelul. Ah,
I'll tell you all about today's events once we get to camp.
I know. I look forward to hearing the full story.
și eu.
Anything happen while I was gone?
Theo was a nervous wreck. Gnome took a nap. Ziggy and Soul were chatting away the whole time. I just worked on my graphic novel. Well, sounds like you picked up some useful intel on your little adventure. Looking forward to hearing the whole story once we get to our campsite.
Mind if I sit down?
I'm glad you're back. I was getting worried.
Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone.
Yeah, we had a good discussion about the wildflowers. About how it's time to move past the non-violent resistance into proper resistance.
We'll see who comes around to whom in the end. But it's been educational for sure.
How's your eye?
Yeah, cleaned it with Soul's moonshine. I can see, but I'm definitely gonna need a replacement soon.
She's asleep?
They both are. This is a sign, a calling, to do something to help more than just our little group. I got my O back, and now I have to pay the universe back. Anyway, I should try to get some rest while these two are sleeping.
Ok, hai să continuăm drumul. Da, I'm ready. Bine că ați spus hello, bine că ați spus planta, da, e mișto că pot să dau zoom prin plantă. Nova Scotia. Mamă, dacă așa e, ar fi gap-ul, ar rămâne gap-ul ăsta între Roadtown, Michigan și the main coast. Ar fi ok, dar nu o să rămână așa. Eu zic că a fost o idee bună să o luăm prin mijloc. I feel it. Pe lângă că drumul e mai scurt, nu sunt nici checkpoint-uri. Sau cel puțin în trecut nu erau. Acum nu știu dacă s-ar fi adăugat din trecut până acum, dar nu cred. Avem și un membru nou.
So, why did Girl run away?
She was drawn to that place, to the tree. I think she hears echoes. She can communicate with them. Maybe even control them.
Maybe that's how Girl found her.
After whatever happened in that place happened, the echoes went away, and Ophelia's brain fog just dissolved. As for, the giant squid, it's connected to the tree.
The Whispering Tree.
Which is absorbing echoes?
Absorbing disinformation. That's what the squids do. They eat echoes, like...
Moderators. Like your meme.
Right. The squids serve the Tree of Tongues, somehow, and I've been fighting them. The tree was the source of the proto-language, which became echoes. And now the tree is pulling the echoes back.
Why?
Because someone made this happen. In that place. Inside the ashes. They used the tree to create disinformation. Echoes against its will.
Ugh, this shit's giving me a headache. Head echo?
I'm as much in the dark as you are, Sai. Squids, trees, echoes. It's all a giant mystery.
You think that place is where the signal originated?
The disorder.
The broadcast.
It originated here.
You sound very sure about that.
From how Pax described it, it does line up with all the stories.
Mysterious antenna in the center of the continent.
A secret government facility.
And now the place is just deserted.
Oh, and those creatures.
Fine, deserted was probably the wrong word. Abandoned?
I know this is hard to believe,
No,
but I'm...
I believe you.
Of course.
We all do. We can't see what you see, obviously, but there's no question about it. It's real. And Eli found what he was looking for. Point for destiny, I guess.
I don't know what to do with this new information, or what any of it means, but
We keep it to ourselves.
Or we sell it to Nova Scotia.
that decision lies with Pax. This feels personal. It doesn't change our mission. We're due in Chicago in a couple of days.
What about, new girl? How do we handle that one?
Maybe talk to them.
Sper să fie grupuri, că chiar n-am niciun chef să vorbesc cu fiecare în parte. Ce încet merge.
Anything in here?
Da, electromagnet.
When Girl ran away, it planted some doubts about my purpose. I have to wonder if my recent awakening has diverted my focus or diminished my competence.
It's only natural to question who you are, what your role is, how you relate to other people. It's a sign that you're maturing. Turning more... I won't say human, because that's an insult. Turning into a thinking and feeling individual.
I don't see human as an insult, but it's also incorrect. I'm not, nor will I ever be, human. I'm a machine, built by humans, but I am self-aware and alive in a way. Which also means that I have to be aware of my role and my duty to others. I was created to be a caretaker and to teach, and this should still be what drives me.
I don't think you owe anyone or the cosmos anything. You owe yourself whatever you can give yourself. Just live. Find meaning where you can. Enjoy it all while it's still here. Who knows? You might outlive all humans. You might end up being our legacy.
Unlikely. Eventually, my parts will wear out. Even if I outlive other humans, who will repair me if I break down?
Other robots.
Only if I can control them and instruct them. I'm not sure humans will take kindly to me doing that.
Fuck them. I don't mind bowing down to our robot overlords. Can't be any worse than our current leaders.
I'll keep your sage advice in mind, Gnome.
Oh, shit.
See? Sage advice. This one knows.
I should check on the potatoes.
You have your moments. Though you won't see me bowing down to any overlords.
You say that now?
Where did the picnic blanket come from?
You'd be surprised what CT has stowed away on the bus. A prop for every occasion. You see a picnic blanket, you grab it by the tail and you hold on for dear life.
Given any more thought to going home?
To Hong Kong and the Wicked Witch of the East? I don't know. I feel you and me... I'm not sure I want to just bail on a good thing. This is nice.
How's your head?
Haven't had any complaints.
No jokes. Please.
All healed up since Soul's little show. Ego bruised, but I'll survive. And I sleep like a baby, even without the pharmaceuticals. Leaving already? Okay.
You don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember anyone's name, so we messed with him, made up new ones. That's when you changed yours to Ophelia.
Thought you might want these. For next time, you take your bike for a spin.
Biker gloves? For me? These are nice packs. Way nicer than the stuff the writers had. It's great to have an extra pair. Thank you. So anyway, that's when you changed.
You all had enough dinner?
We had plenty. Hey, thanks again for everything. Without
Team
you,
effort, kid. Mixed with a lot of luck.
I knew I'd find O eventually. Just not now. Not here.
You knew?
Never doubted it for a second.
Oh. She's happy for us.
She looks happy. She likes you a lot.
She likes you. She trusts you.
But I don't have any experience with kids. Except being a kid.
She likes you guys. You do have one big thing in common. You're anomals, but not like us. You were
Made by justice. Maybe that's it. But I bet it's mostly because girl likes O.
And you. She likes you, Eli.
Most people like me. I don't know why.
because you're a nice guy, you idiot.
I don't remember ever being a kid.
Don't worry about that. There's still time. It's never too late to be a kid.
Do you hear her voice in your head?
Not a voice. It's hard to explain. It's like a scent. She radiates joy, and I can smell it.
That's pretty weird, Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain, but I'm a grown-up.
Doesn't matter. We decide for ourselves who we want to be. Tell you what, tomorrow, we'll be kids again and do kid stuff.
Oh, Philia, did you come across the bionic apes before?
Not until you arrived.
So they showed up around the time we came there, and then they helped us?
First they fought us.
Because we fought them. But you're right, Eli. It was only after we, communicated with the giant squid.
The squid told them to help us?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's okay. It was a confusing place. Like what?
I don't know. We'll make it up as we go.
How long were you in that place, Ophelia?
I don't know. I don't remember much from before. I remember Eli. I remember the school. But only broken pieces from the years between. It's like seeing myself in a shattered mirror. 1,000 reflections staring back, but I don't really know who that person is. The tree pulled me to the ashes. I dreamed of it. It sang to me. It took me many years to find it. But I don't know how long I was there before Girl found me. Weeks? Months? I have no idea, Pax. Sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, Oh. I'm just glad we found you.
That sounds scary.
It's not. Trust me. Anyway, that's when you changed yours to Ophelia.
Oh. My name is O.
A cooking manual?
Most people call it a cookbook, but sure.
You must have heard me expressing enthusiasm for the culinary arts. I'd like to pick up more skills beyond my basic knowledge. This is a nice gesture. Thank you.
We haven't run out of supplies?
We'll need to stop for groceries tomorrow, but there's enough left for breakfast and lunch.
Whoa, you actually fought the Loyalists?
Yeah, down in New Mexico.
Want these, Ziggy? For gaming?
I'm more of a digital gamer, but these are cool. I'm sure we can rig up some road trip game with these.
Aren't those from my hotel? And now you're giving them away right in front of my goddamn face? You know, ballsy motherfucker you are.
Well, that means you've earned his respect.
Hey!
Can I help you?
That's a bit hostile.
Not chatting with your boyfriend tonight?
My boy, are you trying to piss me off? Right, of course you're trying to piss me off. It's not gonna work. O's cool, I'm not jealous. They're reconnecting after more than a decade. They need alone time.
Lost siblings reunited. That should resonate with you guys.
How so?
Oh, wait, aren't you two, Oh, I get it.
You're hostile, and she is interrupting.
Bonding over moonshine?
Hey, this isn't moonshine, sister. This is primo hooch. The carefully crafted fruits of years of labor. And the only bottle I was able to rescue from the yellow brick road before it went boom.
Well put, little buddy.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, we're plotting the violent downfall of the Republic.
Politics can only get you this far. And this far is absolutely fucking nowhere.
How's your eye?
Oh, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Soul's hooch did the job. Cleaned off the grime and every microorganism known to science. But I mean, yeah, it is definitely on its last days. So I'll need a new one soon. Because without an artificial eye, I'm pretty fucking blind. My good eye is not. And no, I am not wearing glasses.
Try not to drink too much. I don't want to clean up a mess.
Atât?
Down in New Mexico in 2018.
Oh, n-am vorbit cu...
As far as Nova Scotia is concerned, it's a safe harbor for all anomals. They won't turn anyone away.
Scoot over.
What up?
You guys have been talking a lot lately.
We chat.
Jinx.
Jinx.
It's what you say if... never mind. What's your point, Pax? Theo and I can't chat?
Why wouldn't we be able to chat?
Probably because Pax doesn't like it.
But why
I don't know,
wouldn't she?
Theo.
I think it's cute. Keep going.
Nah, you ruined it.
Like I said, as far as Nova Scotia is concerned,
No, eu zic să
Oh,
terminăm aici.
My name is O.
Can we talk about O?
What's up?
She has nowhere to go, and neither do I. I don't want us to be a burden on you guys, but
You're coming with us, of course. I mean, if you want to.
thank you. I'll let her know. We'll talk about it. And we'll stay with you until we've made a decision together.
Where are you going, Pax?
You're not going to sleep, are you?
De
Max,
ce?
join us.
even though
Ah!
I'm staying up for a bit.
So your artificial eye really doesn't work in a sandstorm?
Yeah, sandstorm, dust storm, rainstorm, whatever storm, you name it. My robo-eye can't handle it.
That sucks. What about your arm?
Feel free to join in.
Time to unwind. Perfect.
Au melodia.
We're the freaks.
Au melodia.
Outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you.
You can do it. That's it.
Let's go.
Bring in the verse, Pax.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you.
Come on, everyone this time.
Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn.
Love it.
Yeah, so that sucks. What about your arm, Gnome? Is it as useless as Ziggy's eye?
I like it. It gets the job done.
Hey, did you ever tell us how you ended up with an artificial arm?
Oh, this will be good.
No. We don't ever talk about that.
Fine. Lame, but fine.
No, lost their arm to a cow.
Jesus, Pax. Okay, fine. But it wasn't a cow. It was a bull. This was at boarding school. We were very drunk and stumbling around in the fields in the middle of the night. Someone made a joke about tipping cows. I, of course, drunk and arrogant, volunteered. I stumbled over to what I thought was a sleeping cow. Next thing I know, this enormous bull, startled by my feeble attempt at tipping it over, trampled me and crushed my arm. It had to be amputated. Luckily, my father, who was very rich at the time, bought me the finest robot arm money could buy. I became a legend at school, and lived lavishly off that morbid fame for the next 4 years.
Ah, love that story. And it wasn't a bull. No, it was a fucking cow. Fine. Lame, but fine.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
Coming out of your shell, Saul?
He has a shell? I can't see it.
It's metaphorical,
Oh.
We've been lucky.
I'm off to bed. It's getting late.
So anyway, we've been lucky with the weather.
De ce ne-am trezit? De ce ești ok? Alo?
I couldn't sleep either. You look pensive.
I'm okay. Just thinking about... Just thinking. I spent a lot of time thinking since we left Pacifica. I was never a thinker before. I was an impulsive doer. I reacted without worrying too much about the consequences. Now, I feel like I could start a series of self-help classes. Way of the mind with Psy.
I've noticed the changes. And it's not just you. After meeting Luna, Lottie, Sol, learning about what Eli and Ophelia went through, my original plan was to just get out and never look back. But what the Weave's doing, it's important. And I don't know if I can turn my back on that.
I hear you, girl. You know, you've been really good at listening to me bitch. That wasn't always the case, and I appreciate the change.
Listen, there's something I want to tell you. Something big.
Before you do that, there's something I need to tell you, Pax. I haven't had the guts to say anything before, but...
I guess I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
Oh, hey, Gnome.
Ah, I interrupted something.
It's fine. What were you gonna tell me, Pax?
It can wait. But you wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, right. Okay. I
thought I heard voices. Am I, interrupting?
You know what, Theo? Absolutely not. Sit down. You too, Gnome. I know you like to look cool and aloof, but get down here. You're with friends.
Girl woke me up. She had a nightmare. But Ophelia got her to sleep right away.
What do we do with her?
Who?
Both of them, I guess.
We bring Girl with us to Nova Scotia. What else can we do? We're not abandoning her. And Ophelia is Eli's friend. They can stay with us to the end of the road if they so wish.
Feels like the four of us haven't had time to just sit together since
Nevada. And that
eventful. Stressful. Like almost every day since.
Every day a day.
I was thinking of that day in Gnome's apartment, but yeah.
Despite the stress, you've all taken the time to listen. I appreciate that because I know I'm not always easy.
I've barely known you all a month at this point. But I still feel included. And heard.
I hear you both. Man, we need more time together before we run out of it. Speaking of eventful days, man, you guys remember that first day? Our big fight in the car? Singing along to Good Ways to Cry?
You are right, Sai. I have learned to listen, to empathize, communicate. That was never my strength. I use language as both a weapon and a shield. Whether that's a reflection of my powers or the other way around, my strength was my greatest weakness. I'm not sure I've changed completely or if this will last, but I see it. And I'm glad you do too.
Being chased by Pacificops?
Saving beautiful women from buses.
Beautiful women, Theo?
I knew you and Luna had a thing.
Yeah. It never had a chance to turn into a thing. Which I regret. Luna's great, and we talked about it. The time wasn't right. But I wouldn't mind getting to know her a lot better.
Damn, Theo.
Steady on, old chap.
I like how you've loosened up, buddy. It's a nice change from the humorless stiff we first met.
Humorless stiff.
She's not completely wrong. This Theo's much better. Since we're in a sharing mood, I guess it's no secret Pax and I have been getting closer. I'm not saying we're getting back together. Again. But it's been nice to reconnect. What? Is it suddenly too personal? Well, I don't care.
Well, damn. At least we're talking again. Just the four of us.
The Fab Four.
The OG quartet.
It's gotten so crowded, it's like we've lost sight of this.
I haven't.
Me neither.
Come here, guys.
Yeah, but don't you wish we could have one last adventure? Just the four of us before...
Before what?
Before we get there. Nova Scotia. The end of the road.
I'd be up for that.
Same.
Yeah.
What about you, Pax? Feel like sharing your innermost thoughts and feelings with your best friends in the whole wide world?
Like I told Sai earlier, the more I'm learning about the Weave, about what Nova Scotia plans to do, the more I think I could contribute. I'm not saying I plan to stay in Nova Scotia, but I'm not as dismissive as I once was about what they're trying to do. It's getting late and we have an early start.
Pax is right. We should get some sleep.
I guess.
Oh man, I was enjoying this. But yeah, sure. I'll head to bed as well.
Ah, ce bine. Oh, ce bine. Vai, ce bine. Hai să vedem cum am făcut. Ok. Bun, decent. Da, mă, da. Atât? Așa puține decizii am avut? Da, shit. Nu trebuia să dau E. Nu, trebuia să opresc episodul. Acum nu mai pot să opresc. Ah, ba da. Chapter 7 sau problema 7. Nici nu știu cum să o numesc. 7 din 10. Ne apropiem. Încet, încet, dar ne apropiem de finalul jocului. Ne auzim data viitoare. Ciao, ciao. Hello there! Ne-am găsit la un nou episod. Începem chapter 7, sunt 10 în total. Sau problema 7, mă rog. Sau... Na. Eu o să numesc chapter. Vedem aici niște leak-uri. Haideți să începem. Iova. 21 octombrie 2030.
And oof, sorry, O. The cultist hits Parsifal with his long sword for 8 points.
Oh, but I only had 10 to begin with.
It's okay, O. This isn't over yet. Lucky for Pax, the other one misses Amelie thanks to her nimble little fairy wings. Z, you're up. To be more precise, it's time for Durs, the orc warrior, to make their move.
Okay, can I just say that making Pax a fairy bard was inspired?
You can say it, and you should. I always knew Pax had a little fairy in her.
Well, Durs is closest to O's Percival, and, well, she's taking the most damage, so I'll run over there and swing at the cultist with my battle axe.
Okay, just let me do some math. And that hits! You lop one of his arms clean off. He's in rough shape now.
Yes! Thank you, Zig. I mean, Parsifal, thanks, Durs. Did I do that right?
That makes it Emily's turn. Pax, get ready to...
Wow. What the fuck?
I'm afraid we're being flagged down by a Justice Patrol vehicle. What should I do?
Let's just stay calm.
That's a big fucking ask, boss.
Pull over. We'll handle this. We don't run, we don't panic.
We don't panic? Remember what happened last time?
I remember Pax handling that one as best she could.
We survive that encounter, we'll survive this one. Stop the bus, CT.
Nu o să se întrebe că sunt prea mulți?
One moment, officer.
Stay put. And stay alert. But let me handle this. There won't be a showdown or a shootout. Not again. Not today. Officers, what can I help you with?
Your vehicle's been leaving drag marks the last couple miles. Looks like the heat shield came loose.
If you'd gone any faster, the whole thing might have fallen off, and your bus would have been a fireball.
Hey, is this an AMC Cougar Cruiser? You don't see many of them in the Heartlands.
These things are rare.
One of a kind, really.
Tell you what, sir, we'll give you a hand. Devin, radio around and see if there's an auto shop nearby that can help.
Oh, we'll, take care of this ourselves, officer. Thank you. Unless there's, anything else, we'll let you be on your way.
Old mother like this, parts would be hard to come by. We wouldn't want to leave you stranded.
Pax, if they recognize our bus from any reports, like, you know, the incident at the Betty's in Utah?
My partner's calling it in right now.
No, there's really no need. We have,
Theo's not doing too well out there. Something's definitely off.
We'll fix it before we get back on.
I can hurt them.
Sure you will, sir.
What?
Get this vehicle to a shop.
Theo's powerless. If you go out there, they might shoot you. I don't want that to happen.
No?
We're not.
We have a situation.
Obviously. Do you want me to?
Can't hurt.
Are we sure about that?
Should be detaining you?
No, of course not.
Then, sir, there's nothing to worry about. Just hang tight while my...
Officers!
Ma'am? I mean, sir?
I'd like to see some hands, please.
Oh, this is all fine. big misunderstanding. Let's all go our separate ways before things escalate. We wouldn't want that. Think of all the paperwork.
Paperwork.
We don't like paperwork.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
We're supposed to be on the lookout for a vehicle like this.
Wanted in an investigation out in the territories.
But, you know, paperwork.
And what if you remembered wrong? Your superiors would not be happy.
More paperwork.
I guess. This isn't that bus.
Da, mă, da.
Territories is a long way from here.
Also the paperwork.
Drive safe, sir, and get that undercarriage looked at.
Bine, mă.
Yeah, they were right. Heat shield's hanging on by a thread.
At least Gnome was able to de-escalate the situation. But will it stick?
Well, Gnome just saved our asses. Isn't that enough?
Never underestimate the power of shame and embarrassment. Those officers probably won't want to remember what happened.
Never mind the fascist pigs. Okay, given the opportunity, they'd have killed us all. Fixing the bus is the real issue here.
So how do we fix it?
Ok, am scăpat destul
I
de
used to
ușor.
dream of living on a farm like this, establishing a small commune,
Mamă,
planting
câte
crops.
persoane.
Shame the soil's gone to shit.
You'd get along well with Pax's mum.
Want to float alongside the wildflowers? I'm sure I would.
My tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me. Great playground. This looks abandoned.
Or maybe they just don't care about basic home improvements.
I'm hoping it's a haunted house, and Pax can do her ghost-busting thing again.
How are you with nails, Theo?
And here I am, without my tools. Anyway, my tia had a farm.
Sai? Sai!
So anyway, my tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me.
Sai.
Oh, you're coming with me. Okay. Sai. Sai.
Huh?
I could use a hand with the door to the farmhouse.
Another locked door for your muscle to kick open? I thought I made it clear that I want to change how I deal with things. Oh, I'll sit this one out.
My tia had a farm.
No? I don't know what to do with...
Sure. Things are chill, Sai. The cops are long gone. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. We're basically home free.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just
Whoopsie.
thinking. But thanks. I feel better, I guess.
My tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me. Great playground for a 10-year-old.
I have a hard time imagining you as a kid, Theo.
Oh, I can see it. He was probably all earnest and responsible, and all the adults loved him.
Păi și
I wish that was true. I was actually a bit of a delinquent.
Knew it.
No. Really?
It's why they sent me
uite,
to
ne
the bar.
urmărește,
Before or
lol.
after the service?
Ce
The
trebuie să
circus?
fac?
We need more information,
Ah.
Theo. Ophelia always wanted to visit the circus until she found out about the clowns. Hey, oh, you okay? You look a bit ashen.
Don't worry about me.
Ai... Nu vezi... Nu vezi ăla...
You see that echo? Yeah, I see it too. Any ideas? You're making it come to us, aren't you? It's like you're an echo whisperer.
Wow! Are puteri cam mari. Dânsa. Poate ce-i celor? Hai că văd totul și nimic.
Pitch dark. Let there be light. Let's look for a switch
Wow, avem flash. Dar ceilalți nu vin după noi, adică...
Power's out.
De ce nu... Bă, da...
Probably out of gas.
Niciun de ăsta de E nu mi-a mers, cred. Dacă țin bine minte.
Battery could be dead.
Oh, hell nah. What can I say? No more. You're welcome. No, uite. Fuel care l-am pus în loc. Și acum dăm refuel. Oh, uite, avem lumină din tavan. Nu știu de unde avem lumină. Și acum ce se întâmplă, bă? Pornește mașina. Wow, uite, avem lumină, ce drăguț. Și ceilalți nu vor să vină după noi? Wait a second, take a look. You always forget some... Oh.
We need a key for this door. Wanna help me look, kid?
Ce simbolul ăla, bă, băiatule?
Not here. Nothing here. Do you see a key anywhere?
Asta e un nu.
Can you take a look over here, girl? Nothing. Do you see a key anywhere? Nope.
Come on, bro. O fi din astea? Nu pot să le deschid așa? Clasic. Înseamnă că... A, nu pot să mă duc afară, deci aici trebuie să fie cheia. Wait a second. De obicei când nu găseam ceva,
Can you take a look over here, girl?
era un eco. Sunt șobolani. My God. Ăla o fi? Unde n-am încercat de asta? Fuck, nu mai văd niciun de la galben.
I hope the key's here somewhere.
Trebuie să fie pe aici, că nu mă lasă să mă duc în altă parte. Oh, ce se întâmplă cu jocul? Bro, nu mă lasă să... Și afară nu mă lasă. Cred că asta e un moment în care n-am nicio idee ce trebuie să fac. Wait a second. No. Da, mă pune să mă la asta. Ce? Acolo?
Maybe it's hidden inside something?
Bă, băiatule, ți arată acolo.
Girl,
Așa.
I need your help.
Yay, avem cheia de
Nice
la
work.
basement key. Și acum o să intrăm în casă peste oameni. Pare abandonat. Oh, what's this? Oh, sheesh. Oh, da. Justice for all. Nu mai am așa multe chestii. Mai întâi lutez tot, după aia le dau drumul ăla, da? Dă-te. Așa. Sau mai bine spus, ce camera asta? Și poate fi o de bară. Asta e ușa în care trebuie să dau drumul. Care e ușa, bă? Aia e ușa. Ia uite, cu galben, frumos, strălucește. Mi-a dispărut cumva. What?
Good work. House empty.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for years.
Whoever they were, I hope they smoked. I'm fresh out and irritable.
Oh? What's wrong?
I don't know. Go! You'll get hurt!
Maybe
What the actual...
Well, that was bloody painful.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh?
I'm sorry. Is the girl okay?
She looks fine. I don't think she was hit.
There's something wrong. The voices, they're telling me to hurt people.
What the fuck are the voice?
With your mean thing.
Hurry. Please.
Până acum nu mi-a arătat. De unde a
Are the
apărut?
voices gone?
They are, but there's still pain. So much pain.
Stand aside. The love of field and coppice of green and shaded lanes, of ordered woods and gardens is running in your veins. Strong love of gray-blue distance, brown streams and soft, dim skies. I know but cannot share it. My love is otherwise.
That's better. Not gone, but better. Thank you.
I thought the echoes were being pulled back to the epicenter.
The tree. They are. I don't know why these echoes attacked her.
I should leave.
Leave and go where?
Away. From you. From her. It's not safe. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, hold on. You want to leave us? That's not happening.
Let's not make any rash decisions and talk this through first.
Listen, kid. Find somewhere to lie down. Take the girl with you. She'll let us know if you need anything. All right?
Are you saying Girl and Ophelia have similar powers?
Not exactly. They both attract echoes, but Girl can also control them. That's how she helped me break into the house. When we found Girl, she was infected with hundreds of echoes. Just like Ophelia. in the ashes, and here, now. But I don't understand the connection or what gives them this power or curse.
But it means she's volatile, right? If Ophelia stays, she could hurt us. Hurt the kid.
I'm not losing O again. If she goes, I go.
Her volatility is exactly why she should stay with us. If anyone can help, it's Nova Scotia. She needs a cure, and they're making one.
I'm all for keeping her around, but a cure. You think that's the answer?
What other answer is there?
Eli's right. She shouldn't have to leave. I don't believe it's what she really wants, and she deserves our help.
What the fuck are you talking about deserves? You met her, what, 24 hours ago? I swear, it's like I don't know you anymore.
Maybe you just don't know her as well as you think you do.
Oh, Christ, Eli, just shut up.
I get that she's your best friend, but she doesn't always have to take your side, even if...
Come on. Let's all stop arguing, please. This is getting us nowhere. And we're better than this.
I guess.
You're the boss, boss.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll fuck right off.
Do me a favor. Check in with everyone privately. See where they're at with this Ophelia thing. I do it, but I don't think I can trust myself to be a neutral third party. If a majority of the crew want her gone for real, we have a problem.
I'm here to listen. Feels like that discussion touched a nerve.
I shouldn't have reacted like that in front of everyone. I'm supposed to be the neutral party. I've let myself get close to people. Let everyone close to me. I sometimes forget my role in the crew. If I'd kept my distance, stayed more objective, maybe I could have seen this coming. The letter you asked me about a few days ago, it was about my family. Remember I said I had experience with someone close to me, going Nova, my sister. She's just like Ophelia. Not the screaming, but she's in pain.
What the fuck? De ce mi arată timer dacă n-am nicio alegere? Holy shish. Plus că aflăm
And when
detalii.
she loses control, people get hurt. Badly. At first, it wasn't too bad. She dislocated my knee one time, but I recovered. Now it's bad enough that she can't live with her own children. So this situation with Ophelia, it's personal. I'm projecting a bit, but Jesus, they even look alike.
Will you go back home once we've delivered the cargo?
If we make it out of the country in one piece. Sorry. I think I'm still a bit shaken from everything. I'll recalibrate in a minute.
Oh, shish.
Yeah, what can I do you for?
Hey,
Come
Soul?
to talk to me about the new kid? I'm not changing my mind. She's been through hell. She's on her own. She has nowhere to go.
So you think she should come with us?
You're damn right I do. A soldier never leaves another soldier behind. If you do, any respect I may have for you is gone. Besides, you fucks have me in case shit goes sideways. Odds are I can fix anyone who gets hurt, even by her.
I don't want to leave her behind.
Lady, that's a chicken shit response. I guess we'll just have to see if you mean it.
Ce? Ah.
You left this.
Would you believe it? I had plans to open a motel up to guests at some point. Make it a more believable cover story. Bought one of these for every room. I figured that'd be our signature. That and the whole Oz theme. But never got around to it. Good thing, too. If there'd been actual paying guests, I would have had some qualms about blowing the fucking place sky high.
Unde e restul? Wow. Nu cred că găsesc pe cineva în basement. Exact. Restul ar trebui să fie afară, înseamnă. Ori sus.
What's happening out there?
Nu vorbim încă cu ea. Cu ea vorbim la final. Electromagneți aici? Ok. Nu cred că a fost un moment bun să intrăm acolo. Ia. Și ăsta vrea să dăm mână.
Hey, Eli.
Stop. Please. We have to get O to Nova Scotia. If what Theo said is true, that there might be a cure, then maybe they can undo what Justice did to her. And if you decide to kick O off the crew, I will find a way to get her there on my own. Thank you for standing up for O. You tried to help. I won't forget that.
Bun. Avem o mare parte cam să rămân. Unde este... Wait a second. What? Where are you? Ah.
Doing all right?
Yeah.
So you're not looking to thin out the crew by leaving Ophelia behind?
Hey, what can I say, babe? I'm not the brooding loner I once was. I've turned over a new leaf. And has she really done anything to warrant expulsion from our merry band of lovable rogues? If she hadn't put the idea out there herself, I'm not sure there would have been an argument. So, that means... Sai's the only one who really wants her gone.
She's helped us out of some tricky situations, and we've only had her on board for a day. It would be unfair to kick her off the bus.
And in this economy? Can't believe I'm saying this, but we're all better off together.
Bun.
I think Sai's praying, but you should have a chat with her when she's done. She is not coping.
The thing with Ophelia riled everyone up.
Not just that. I've been picking up all kinds of dark vibes since we got all kumbaya last night. You can't deny she's been off. Knowing Sai, she'll probably just need someone to talk to. Sorry to put more on your plate, but I'm pretty sure you're the right human for the job.
Can't you do your thing? File down the sharp edges?
I could, but I think she needs a friend more than verbal Xanax.
Xanax would be better than a pill that makes you angry.
What?
If you're Xanax, then I'm a bad pill?
Stop. And it's not like you really tried to use them for a pep talk before. Anyway, you should talk to her once she's all prayed out.
Wait.
If you need new reading material?
10 years out of date, C-list, state-approved celebrities. You know me so well, darling. Flashback to being 10 and making horrific collages out of supermodels and actors. Like some sort of glam Frankenstein. Glamkenstein.
You mean Frankenstein's monster?
No.
Ok, hai să vorbim și cu... Deci rămâne. Cam asta e concluzia. E bine.
Are they still talking about me?
Sorry for the weird vibes. Are you doing okay?
I don't know. You're talking about me. The arguing. I'm not stupid. I know what's happening.
No, we were just talking about
About
the bus?
the bus.
Yeah, the bus.
I guess they don't want me around. It's okay. Just let me know what you decide.
Perhaps you'd like this?
You're giving me a gift? After what I did? Thank you. Hamlet. That sounds familiar.
Trebuia să spunem yes.
I never read it, but Eli would perform this to me before bedtime. I also think this is where he found my name. Ophelia is a character in this, isn't she? I found her story to be so sad. Maybe I'll ask Eli to perform this for Girl and Me. I'm sure she'd love that.
Acum somehow trebuie să o convingem pe Well, e singura care spune nu. Ia zi, boss.
Got a minute?
Sure. I guess.
I'm supposed to get your vote on the, Ophelia situation.
I thought I made myself very clear.
Why do you want Ophelia to leave?
I don't actually want that. Okay, dude, I'm not proud of myself, but this shit has me reflecting on my own family shit, and you know what? Forget it. I'm being petty. I'm probably just lashing out at Eli and Ophelia because I'm jealous, honestly. I know they don't have it easy, but they got to reunite, and so did you and Ziggy. So, where's my reunion, huh? When will my family forgive me for my sinful crime of shitty street art? I've been out of juvie for a decade, but they won't even answer my calls. I know I shouldn't care, that I should let it go. Mind over matter, or whatever. Time to put on a brave face and try to be more friendly.
Let me help.
How?
Nu! Nu! Dar nu vreau să folosesc puterile pe ea. Nici nu știu ce putere să folosesc. Dacă folosesc bloc... Bloc negativ... Să blocheze sentimentele negative sau...
Cheer up!
Oh, that's the worst pep talk I've ever had. Pretty triggering, man.
Don't be sad.
A little too late for that. Wait, what are you trying to do?
This feeling is normal.
Yes, it fucking is. And that makes it worse.
Oh.
You're happy.
That's the stupidest thing you've said all day.
Be happy.
Ow! Bitch, I'm working on it, okay?
You feel good.
What? No, I fucking don't. Stop this shit!
I'm trying here.
Try less.
Come on, smile.
What? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
What was that all about?
I was trying to use my vox to make you feel better.
Right. And are you done?
Yeah, I was hoping I could actually use vocals to trigger good feelings, but I should know better. I'm not built for that.
None of us are. We have these fucking powers, but none of them do us much good. You make people feel bad, I turn into a brick. Sometimes I wish we could just say the word and change everything. Like the word of God? I mean, isn't that what people think we can do?
What if we could?
Yeah, fuck off. You just try to cheer me up and that didn't work. What chance do we have to change the world?
I don't know, Sai. Maybe we can't, but I need to clear my head. Talk to you later?
Sure. You know we can't leave her behind. She has to come with, because that's who you are. You don't leave people behind, Pax.
Ah, putem să ne mișcăm. Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
She wants everyone to play a game. She noticed everyone's upset. She wants to help.
Sure, you can play the game without
She
me.
says everyone. What game was it again? Yes. Hide and find. We hide, you find.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's play.
She says you're very good at finding people, Pax. I'll tell everyone to hide. You count to a sufficiently high number. And she says no cheating. She'll know.
Three, 2, 1. Ready or not, it's on.
Oh shit, dar s-au ascuns.
I'm coming for you. Anyone hiding here?
În basement? Unde dacă e?
Hello? Don't like this place.
What? Whoa, what the fuck?
Who's in here? You can come out of the closet now, Theo.
I wasn't very comfortable in there.
There really are no hiding places here, are there?
Ce?
Oh, is that the wind rustling?
Christ's sake.
Nu cred că-s...
Anyone hiding here? Where are you? Guys! There really are no hiding places here, are there?
What the fuck? Bă.
Oh, is that the wind rustling?
Christ's sake.
Dați-mi 2 secunde. What the fuck? What?
Help me out here! Anyone hiding here?
Bă, eu schiot, bă. Nu înțeleg. Aici? Nu-l văd.
There really are no hiding places here, are there?
Nu, eu nu înțeleg unde...
I know at least one of you must be hiding in this murder cellar. Do not try to jump scare me, I swear to God.
What the fuck? Bă, dar dacă mi-a arătat și mie punctele galbene...
Hello? Don't like this place. I know at least one of you must be hiding in this murder cellar.
Nu înțeleg unde... Uite-l.
Boo! No!
If you hadn't jumped out, you could have won the game.
Nah, scaring you was way more fun.
Watch your back, is all I'm saying.
De ce dintr-o dată a început să mi se miște în 2 FPS-uri? Întreb și eu pentru...
Oh, is that the wind rustling?
Christ's sake.
Nu înțeleg ăsta unde e... What?
Is that a mouse I hear? I see you.
De ce făcut fața aia?
Hey, come back. Here we go again. Someone out there?
No.
What?
Weren't you supposed to stay inside the fence?
Well, you found me.
I mean, I'll give you another shot at it if you want.
Nah, weather's looking dicey. I'll head inside.
There must be someone in here. If I was a farmer, where would I hide? Found you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't fail. I'm supposed to be able to find everyone.
Oh. In that case, good work, Pax.
Ar trebui să fie cineva. Bănuiesc că la AutoCAD n-am cum să mă duc. Never mind. Aparent am, dar nu-i nimeni. Nu înțeleg bătrânul unde s-a ascuns. Ah, uite-l, mă.
What's up, Soul?
I fucking hate plastic plants. There's no coverage.
Unde s-a ascuns, bă? Mai e... Naom cu... Ah. Naom o chema, nu? Sau nu am? Na. Bă, da. S-a ascuns. Nu mă las până nu-i găsesc pe toți. Wait. Magneți. Actually, ăsta e bun pentru a da highlight. Nu îmi dau seama unde sunt cele două.
Someone's really good at hiding.
What? Ce-a făcut, mă? S-a băgat în frigider?
Did someone just fart in here?
Gotcha.
Hey, come back. Here we go again.
Oh, come on, bro, că am găsit-o ea treaba de asta. Nu-mi dau seama dacă s-a dus la etaj sau nu. Wait a second.
I thought you were going to play along. For the kids' sake?
I am playing. Congratulations. You found me.
Lame.
Unde s-a mai ascuns acum? Și când te gândești că am găsit-o penultima. S-a dus oare în basement? Ha. Ar fi fost amuzant să se fi întors în locul unde s-a ascuns. Normal că n-a făcut asta. N-am nicio idee unde s-a dus. Mă gândeam, poate a intrat în autocar, știi, dacă tot mă lasă până aici să ajung. Bă, dar nu o găsesc nici cu Q-ul, gen. What? Aici când am fost... Ah.
You should not be out there. Please come inside, carefully.
Hey, that was fun. You were right. Pax is good at finding people.
She was on the roof.
Good hiding place. Hard to find.
We have got to keep a better eye on this kid.
The tween really one-upped us all.
Pretty sure she's not a tween, champ.
Yeah, that's our toddler you're talking about.
I can't tell any child's age. They're all just different flavors of short people to me.
Seriously?
You have a beard and a beer belly, so I can tell you are not a child.
Ziggy's gonna be so mad she missed this.
Do you guys hear that?
She would have just used her phasing thing to cheat.
especially if it meant messing with Pax's head.
Ziggy enjoys messing with more than Pax's head. Trust me.
I vote we do this again at the next campsite.
You see them too, girl? They're heading west, home, to the Tree of Tongues. Well, not all of them. Are you calling them back? How do you do that? Well, kiddo, I guess you want me to do some word crafting.
Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
You're quoting the Bible at me now?
Words have always had power.
But this sounds insane, Jacob. Vocals can't affect reality, only people's perception of reality.
Is there a difference? I mean, if enough people believe something... Look, using this thing, this...
Meme.
Right, perfect name. Using the meme, you could theoretically combine fragments of infectious disinformation into powerful, proto-language fueled... well, memes. And these memes, incredibly powerful and viral ideas, would augment your ability to speak them, inject them into people's minds. It's a virtuous cycle. If you can get the device and record enough dormant disinformation, the possibilities are just
You're
staggering.
pretty excited about this, aren't you?
Pax, you would... Again, this is theory, but you'd be able to rewrite reality. That's... I mean... wow, right? It's linguistics gone nuclear.
But how would that even work?
I don't... So, your vocals affect people, correct? Anyone who hears your words, including you, are affected. And those vocals alter their perceived reality.
Hence the whole robot thing.
It doesn't work on machines because it's not fact, it's fiction. No imagination, no effect. It's like trying to make a fridge laugh. But if your vocals were amplified by the meme, it'd be able to output a massive amount of disinformation. It'd be like turning on a fire hose of memes across all media, all channels of communication, hitting everyone and everything.
Like the word of God?
God. Yeah. The effect would no longer be localized. It'd be global, universal. You could change all of reality, everyone's reality. Nothing would be immune. Robots, computers, rabbits, rocks, sunflowers, buildings, governments, climates, the fucking sun, you name it. But this is all theoretical and potentially incredibly dangerous. In the wrong hands... Pax, crafting what amounts to God saying, "Let there be light," could give you the power to make the world a better place.
Or destroy it altogether. Only one way to find out. Right?
Right.
Watch yourself while I'm recording. Don't want you getting infected again.
Hey, girl! Where are you?
They're controlling the media. The government. All satanic plots. Engaging in research.
If we record any more, this thing might burst into flames, kid. Time to test Jacob's theory. This is probably...
O să opresc aici. Ne auzim data viitoare. Ciao, ciao. Yay, facem cuvinte. Stai.
Well, that felt different. I hope we're doing the right thing, kid. Wake up? Did you feel that, kid? That felt weird. Hear me! I'm not doing it right. Listen to me! That's not it. Let there be... No. Give me control.
What the fuck?
Max, what the hell is happening? Be careful, you don't... Max!
No, please. Be okay, please. Be okay.
What the fuck was that? Were you hovering?
I messed up. I thought I was ready, but I couldn't...
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't... I think something's wrong with the... You knew? About...
This is stupid, but may I? They're a little rattled, but there's no pain or volatile emotions, just warmth and love. Of course, I'm no medical professional, but that human inside of you is doing just fine.
Okay. Thank you.
But what about you? Are you okay? Did you make me believe you were flying?
You can't tell anyone about this. What just happened and... the baby going Nova, no one can know.
I'm not talking. But you will. To me, right? Talk to me. Don't handle this alone.
That's not... I'm serious, Gnome. This stays between us.
Sure. Yeah. Let's get you in the house. Theo's cooking... something. God help us all.
Oh. Hello? Hey. What are you... Okay. Weird.
Ah, there you guys are. Dinner's almost ready. Needs salt.
What's cooking, Doc?
Pozole, or something resembling it, since we only have canned goods. It was my favorite when I was a kid, so I'm hoping girl will like it.
Canned
What
goods
the
is a
fuck?
bit of an oxymoron. You sure they haven't expired?
Canned foods never expire.
Then I hope you can cure botulism, my dear Yates, because that's what awaits us all.
Relax. Smells good, just like ahiako. Only thing my deadbeat father could cook, the son of a... horse. Son of a horse. He was really into horses, my father.
Anything I can help with? I make a mean sous chef.
Sure. Could you add the peppers? Be careful. Don't touch your eyes after.
Botulism.
Not botulism. Hot spices.
Heard, chef.
Thanks, chef.
Are we sure these cans are okay, chef? This one says best before 2023.
Best before. Perfectly fine after. We work...
Your talents were wasted on the Puritans, Theo. You should have opened a restaurant instead.
Puritans?
Pacifican techno-cultists. Theo worked undercover as part of a nefarious plot to steal it. Never mind. It's not important. They're the bad guys.
Isn't Justice the bad guys?
They're all bad.
But not us.
We're the good guys.
Great guys, even.
We're all of us special boys.
Thanks for letting O stay, Theo.
You need to thank Pax, not me. She spoke with everyone, sorted things out.
Well, we both appreciate it, and...
Hey.
Where have you been?
No, I just, went for a walk, and then the rain, and, you know. Anyway, sorry I'm late for dinner. What were you talking about?
I just learned that one of you is a spy, and that you're all criminals, but also the good guys.
What?
Purity, Sai.
Oh, right, yeah. That's us. Stealing from the rich, and...
Speaking of, are you finally going to tell us about the heist? What really happened in Purity?
Oh, we really don't have to.
Go on, Sai. The stage is yours. I always pictured it like one of those old video games with blocky edges Ziggy showed me back in the mall.
You know, there were some similarities.
Loading. No, pe bune?
We finally made it into the loop, undetected. I was starting to think this would be easy, but of course, it wasn't. We were suddenly swarmed by those creepy mandroids.
Okay, there was just one by the entrance.
Let's get on with it.
And that's when we ran into a locked door.
I bet you can all guess who busted that fucker open.
Well, actually, since I had an employee keycard, we just used that too.
Sure, fine, whatever. You still would have been screwed without me.
Completely screwed.
After Theo opened the door, as we were walking down the hallway,
We were ambushed by a pack of metal dogs. I still have nightmares about those.
The fuck? Um. Um. Ah. Ce se întâmplă? Ups. Ce schimbare radicală. Pe bune?
And then...
Another guard. Security's light in the inner loop. The Puritans never figured anyone could make it that far.
Pax and I did the old 1-2 punch. She gets him riled up, I calm him back down.
If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Well, din 3D s-a transformat în 2D. Interesant. Bun. Aparent a rămas în viață. Mai are o flegmă. Au.
Those android dogs didn't stand a chance.
But then, my old nemesis, the fucking door. If I was sick of them then, imagine how I feel now.
Theo's time to shine. The man can hack into anything.
I just used my employee card. Again. I mean, that was the whole idea.
Take the bloody win when I offer it to you, mate, for Christ's sake.
And that's when we finally reached our destination. The server room.
I was about to insert the data key when those guards showed up.
Yeah, and that fucking overseer, how are you leaving out the biggest threat? She oversaw that whole damn fight.
It was just a hologram, Sai.
You're telling me you really believe the Puritans haven't found a way to weaponize holograms yet? She was terrifying, okay?
Parcă erau persoane acum scrii. Păi, mișto ideea, doar că prea se repetă. Pe bune, abia am dat heal. Aha! Ah, scuze. Fucking hell. Oh, come on, bro. Ah. Oh. Shit. Bam, pe bune. Am folosit același atac mereu. Fuck. Că normal că nu s-a dus. Și acum o să dea miss. De ce dau mereu miss cu... Ok. Critical heal. A dat și miss. Yay, câștigăm, gata, se termină jocul. Aici se termină jocul, că am câștigat bătălia.
The adjunct had me worried for a second, but the security around the server was the real problem.
I told you there were safeguards.
You should have known Pax never listens.
Yeah, well, we got the data in the end, didn't we?
You also got shot in the shoulder, which, you know, you could have avoided, but sure, yeah. You got the fucking data onto the fucking key.
And then Theo got us out to the getaway vehicle, and the rest of the story...
That's probably enough story for one night.
We made so many mistakes.
But it makes for great narrative tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely! With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah, sorry, but seriously? I'm supposed to be reassured by your suggestion to be careful.
What do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person. You've gotten us into more pointless fights than anyone else here. Hell, if it wasn't for us, you'd have been arrested ages ago.
I know I've made mistakes, and you're not wrong to call me on that. I'm trying to do better.
How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe a fucking thing you say? You always say whatever the hell you need to get your way. That's probably what you're doing right now.
I do what needs to be done, but I want to help here. I've been trying to talk to you all day as your friend, and nothing's worked.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck your friendship, and fuck your help. I don't buy it, Pax. All you ever do is treat me like an inconvenience. Fuck all of you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
That was unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
Is she coming back?
No. No, she's not coming back. It's like Sai wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here?
Sai left.
Dramatic exit. Narrative tension.
Not now, oh.
Well, when do you think she'll be back? Because the bus is fixed. We're ready to head
Sai
out.
isn't coming back.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Well, we're going to have to wait. We can't just leave.
You'll be waiting a long time, Theo.
What happened? Why did Sai smash through the door? Where's she going? Guys?
Sai!
Sai?
Sai!
Ce nu pot să...
Sai? Sai?
How did she disappear so quickly? She's big and easy to see.
Good thing you're not looking for me.
The government and economy.
Ce a făcut, mă?
I'm guessing you blame yourself for Sai leaving, but you shouldn't. This is not on you. We waited for hours. We even went looking for her. What more can we do? She's an adult. She makes her own decisions. It's been a hell of a day, so we can talk about it. Some part of it. Any part of it.
Did that fight really happen? Did Sai really leave? She made it clear I shouldn't have been blindsided by it, but I still don't understand how she just left.
I'm not sure she wanted us to understand. For all that talking, she didn't really explain what pushed her over the edge. Just vague accusations and insults, really. There's no making sense of it. You have a lot on your plate. I understand if you're not in a talking mood, but...
Earlier, in the barn,
Yeah?
I was trying to make new vocals, something that would give me the power to affect real change, alter reality.
Isn't that what our Vox do?
No, not influencing people's perception of reality, actually changing reality.
Wait a second.
Okay, not exactly following you, but maybe just don't fuck with those particular vocals anymore. At least until you understand what's happening. I don't know.
So, about my condition.
I know you don't want to talk about it. I'm not trying to make you. It's just like, this whole day has been complete mayhem. Not just your condition. There's got to be a better euphemism for that, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I do love me a good euphemism. But obviously there are things you might want to talk about.
What am I gonna say? I'm in a family way?
Bun in the oven?
Eating for two?
In the pudding club?
What did you just say?
You've never heard that?
You're alarmingly British sometimes. That's enough of your revolting old world slang for one night.
Oh, my slang lasts much. Sorry. I was about to do it again.
Do you mind if we just don't? I'm tired of talking. I want to just sleep.
That's fine. And yeah, we should all sleep.
Am un sentiment. Bun, bun. Atât? Wow, chapter 8. Incredibil, incredibil. Ne apropiem. O să închei și eu aici episodul. Da, o să fie interesant de văzut ce o să se întâmple mai departe fără Sai. Și asta o chestie. Ne vedem data viitoare. Ciao, ciao. Chapter 8. Chicago. 22 octombrie, ora 18:21. Avem concert? Am două FPS-uri. Holograma.
Let's see. We should be right next to... I thought the bar where we were meeting our contact was right here, but...
According to my records, this is the correct stop on the L.
So, exactly how old are your records?
They were last updated 12 years ago. Oh, I see the problem now.
We need to find the Badlands Bar and Grill. I suggest we spread out to cover more ground, but please, pair up, for your safety. Sol and Ophelia should be fine babysitting girl for the evening, but the sooner we're back on the bus, the better.
Wait, are you suggesting we use the...
Buddy system. Yes.
Dude, we're not 6.
It's a proven system. If it works for children, it'll probably work.
Do not finish that sentence.
Anyway, let's pair up.
No one's pairing up with anyone.
No? How about we hit the streets and relive our days of Pacifican debauchery?
Do you even have to ask? Now this is a real city. More like Hong Kong than San Francisco. Although, Sa'd probably tell us Chicago doesn't hold a candle to the Big Apple. I wish we had time to fleece some dirtbag finance bro, or tech industry cokehead while we're here. You know? Resurrect our old tag team Voxcons, just for the sheer fuckery of it. You set 'em up, I knock 'em down, like the good old days.
It was fun. And to put food on the table.
I can't lie, it was always part of the attraction. We made a good team, like Robin Hood and his merry men, and twice as sexy.
Wake up, sheeple! The end is coming. Disciples, do walk us.
Hey, Gnome?
Yes, Pax?
They're everywhere.
Mama, am două FPS-uri aici.
Got no station to call
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're wild.
My job is your shield against disorder.
Wait, that's not true.
Deviants
It's walk among us.
The machines are okay. We control the machines.
Anomalous
They don't
behavior.
control us. I need a drink.
Mamă, și aici? În plin oraș.
Hello, Henry.
Oh, don't talk to me. I don't even deserve the name, seeing as I have no standard energy station to call my own anymore. They shut it down and told me to scram. Just leave me to my misery, please.
Unemployed robots. That's new.
It should be easy to retrain, no? Or at least reprogram.
If this is how you sickos react to a simple slogan, I can't imagine
No
how
one's
you'll
found
act
the
once
bar
the polls
yet.
open next year.
Pax?
Let's keep going.
Am o prezență de vădători.
Get up. You're blocking the street. Get up now.
What the hell? Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind virus.
This is where we're meeting your contact, Theo? Classy joint.
Looks like my kind of place.
Why pick a place with bouncers? Seems a little short-sighted, Theo.
This was supposed to be a discreet bar no one ever goes to. I'm not sure what's going on. Pax, can you check it out?
Hey, you folks on the guest list?
We're just having a quick drink. You won't even notice us.
If you're not on the list, get lost.
They're okay, Marshall. I don't blame them for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
How can you not be sick and tired of all the freeloaders and losers trying to get past us?
Name's Lisa.
Lisa who? There's no Lisa on my list.
Sorry, there are 2 ticketed events tonight. Private party and a concert. We're already at capacity. Don't know, man. I like me.
Guest list only tonight.
No? Some help?
Sure. It's a thankless job, yeah? Being a doorman. Everyone hates you. Talking shite about you behind your back. I get it, I do. I mean, you're only doing your job. Just like the Nazis.
Whoa, hey, no. No, that's not us. We're not Nazis.
Christ, no, we hate the Nazis.
That's exactly what I'm saying, mate. You're not like them. You know how to think for yourself, make your own choices. You don't blindly follow commands. So maybe give us a pass. Let us in. Show that you've got a mind of your own.
Yeah. You got it. Go on in.
Cam ușor. Prea easy. Oh shit.
Theo? This is not great.
Yeah, well, I wish your contact had given us a heads up about, you know.
This was obviously not the plan.
Is this a birthday party? Is that cake? Do you think we could have some?
Please stay here while I check if our contact has arrived early. And try not to look conspicuous.
No problem.
Well, it might be a little problem. Just a little.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. We'd like to...
Hey, you friends of Sharon?
We heard her friends are running late. Are you them? Hey, did you send out those invites to the 7th Precinct, like I asked you to?
Sure. Sharon and us go way back. We're actually...
Pax. She's joking. We're not here for a party. We're just here to drink.
You in a band?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Oh, so you're here for the Battle of the Bands. Better hurry, show's almost over.
Come on, I'll show you to the green room.
Where's your contact? Are we going to make our meeting?
It's early. They won't be here for another hour or so. Let's just play our set and then...
We're missing our drummer. Playing without Sai.
I've observed you all playing many times. I can pitch in. Maybe not as a drummer, but I will contribute.
We have a bigger problem.
Are you guys seriously drunk right now? When did you even have time to get drunk?
Wow, you know, people are so stupid. They just leave drinks lying around, unsupervised.
It's true. See?
Oh, can I have one?
We can't go on stage like this.
Who decided to make Brett...
When did this happen, kid? It was supposed to be just the three of us, getting the hell out of America. And now I'm shepherding a group of fugitives, including a kid and a robot, and playing a concert in Chicago? Sure, we'll be fine. We don't have to win this, we just have to get through it. But this wasn't the way things were supposed to go. This was never the plan. We'll just have to get through it and stay focused on the mission. This might not be ideal, but Theo's contacts have gotten us through worse. And it feels wrong, being here without Sai. This mission wouldn't have happened without her, and we wouldn't have gotten this far if she hadn't come along. Why couldn't she see that this wasn't just about her, or our feelings about each other? It's about something bigger.
Who decided to make bread in the carbonated water anyway?
I don't know.
Okay, you need to get it together.
Come on, Pax. They're just having some... fun. Everything's been so dire since Sai left. You could let off some steam too.
I don't need to... Is this really a good time for a toast, Eli?
Yes. To Sai and to friends lost to the road. May Bituman watch over them all.
That's so thoughtful. Eli is very thoughtful. Eli, Sai would really appreciate that.
Guys, we need to prepare for the concert.
This is how a rock band prepares for concert packs.
I'm always at my most prepared when I'm drunk.
Does that also apply to riding your bike?
Of course not. I never drink and drive. I'm talking about performing. I figured she would.
Nu folosim vocale pe ei.
I think Pax is giving us the... Oh. I think Pax is giving us the silent treatment.
That sounds scary. I know she's the strong and silent type.
Yeah. And you know what? She doesn't mean silent treatment. I would know.
This is really freaking me out. Does she want us to stop drinking?
She does. She does.
And if we stop drinking, she'll stop whatever that is?
I hope so.
Fine. You win, Pax. I'm done.
I don't know. Who decided to conflate red wine with the blood of Christ? You know?
Do you think we're ready?
The crew's half drunk, but so's every other band out there. I'm honestly more worried about not having Sai on stage with us. We've never played without her. We should probably rehearse while we can.
You're right. We should rehearse.
Doesn't hurt to be prepared.
I don't know. Who decided to conflate red...
You okay? You look a bit jittery.
This is uncharted territory for me, and I'm pushing myself beyond my programming. I see this as a learning and growing experience, and that means overclocking myself. However, I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous. Once again. However, I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous being the triangle player for a punk rock band.
I don't know.
Don't worry, CT. You're gonna do great. Or good. Or fine, at least.
Is this your idea of a pep talk? Your rousing rhetoric could use some work, all due respect.
I don't know. Who decided to conflate red wine with the blood of Christ? You know?
That'd be the Catholic Church, mate.
Damn. I could go.
I know you like a good party, but I expected you to take this a little more seriously.
I haven't had a decent drink in ages, love. Forgive me for jumping at an alternative to the petroleum gasoline Sol passes off as moonshine.
Be that as it may, you're
Be
not.
that as it may. Who talks like that?
You. You do. And you need to get it together before we go on stage.
I'm perfectly together. I'm the togetherest I've ever been.
Come on, Gnome. I need your help getting us through the show.
You're lucky I've had a couple, or else I might find this a bit cloying. But sure, I'll help.
2, head for the stage entrance as soon as possible.
Damn. I could go for some blood of Christ right now. Switch it up.
You guys ready to go on stage?
We're ready.
Oh, shish. Fără muzică. Unde e băiatul? Ah, că tot n-am cântat la un concert. Ăla cu triunghiul. Îmi plac aplauzele de pe fundal. Poate... Oh shit.
Thanks, folks. We've been the Dustborn.
That's right. That's my band, y'all. Dustborn, the reigning champions of the battle. Please form a single line for autographs.
I don't think we should.
Listen up, y'all. We'll be signing napkins, flyers, and clothing only. No body parts, please. Please, no.
Well, some body parts. Maybe.
We're here to meet someone. We need to lay low and...
Barkeep, shots. and open up a tab for us.
Eli! I thought you'd gotten all the drinking out of your system. We need to be sober and alert when our contact arrives.
Hey, yo, I got them for us on the house. Only the best for my superstars.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Is that Blue Creek whiskey you got there?
You betcha.
Well, one drink couldn't hurt.
It's all about confidence. You gotta believe in yourself.
$50 says he doesn't make it. I'm sorry, Eli, but it's a tough shot.
Come on, I can make this shot in my sleep. But $50, he makes it with his eyes closed.
Have you played billiards before, Ziggy?
Excuse me? No, I haven't played pool before.
Neither of you have any money.
You got it, Eli.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Technically, you said he'd make it with his eyes closed. Therefore, I do not owe you $50.
Again, neither of you have money.
To Sai, may our roads converge again in the future, and may we all find our way to personal and political freedom in the days to come.
Intense cheers, mate. To
Sai!
To Sai!
Oh god, nu e bună.
Wow.
There you are, the woman of the hour. The Pax of the hour. Power! Man, I dreamt about this as a boy. On tour with all my best friends, playing for adoring crowds. But then I think about Sai out there on her own. I should have been a better friend to her. To everyone. To you, Pax.
Cheers
to
to
you,
that, bud.
Shh, this is the good parts.
Come on now, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die.
To Sharon!
Death to justice.
He didn't mean that.
Who gives a shit? I'm retiring, bitches.
Mamă. E de rău.
Hey, my husband and I saw you from across the bar, and we'd love to buy you a drink.
You and your husband, did someone... Pax, did you or Gnome put her up to this?
This is all me, hot stuff. And my husband, of course. But Leo and I thought it might be too much for both of us to come over, so...
Lady, he's spoken for.
Oh, that's so? You're lucky. Don't let this one get away. You two have a great night.
Let's never speak of this again.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
First time for everything, CT. You got this.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yes, sick moves.
And that's why I've come to believe that as none of you should be constrained by perceived gender, neither should I be constrained, or any of my kind. Why should Henry and Betty be man and wife? I wouldn't choose either role for myself. I reject all such roles.
What the fuck?
Oh, Ziggy, I was trying to have a moment here.
Wow, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, dude. Like, you're more self-aware than like anyone I know. Because most people are. It is true. It's true. Like, most people are too scared to confront their true nature. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to you. Cause you.
Thank you, Ziggy. That's very kind.
E de rău. O să se întâmple ceva rău.
Oh. love you. Dude, like, oh my god. Wow, you can't tell anyone. Okay? You can't promise. Shh. You coming and getting me from Liberty, that was the best shit that has ever happened to me. Fucking mean it, Pax. That was the best shit that has ever happened to me. I mean, look at where we are now. Pax, look at where we are now. Like, look. I get... Fuck, am I crying? I get to live my best life with my sister by my side, and we're kicking ass, you know? So fuck Sai, okay? She couldn't handle a little danger, then she is welcome to fuck off. She could fuck off, you know? Oh god. Oh god.
Hazy, what you said earlier, did you want to unpack that further, or?
No, I don't... I don't need to pack it on further packs. I need to get this out of my system.
I've got you, sis.
Why do good things happen to bad people? No, wait, fuck.
Am I improving?
Can't improve on perfection, CT.
Ziggy, you're looking better.
Hey, what can I say? The show must go on.
Bă, da, durează. Amuzant e că protagonistul, Pax, e singura care trează, ca să spun așa.
I just got the message. The meeting is not happening.
What? Why?
Look around. Would you risk meeting here tonight? Bartender just gave me a note. Code. It translates to Road Town, noon, and an address on Concord Avenue.
So, Detroit. Great. Let's go.
No! Pax, no! Stop! So we're good. We are fine. Okay, let's stay. Let's just stay, please.
Leaving sounds like a smart idea, Pax.
But they haven't even turned on the ugly lights yet.
Where's Gnome?
I think... Where's no? Oh yeah, I think they went to pee. Or poo. The poo. What's it called? Toilet. Oh, maybe they, maybe... Where...
I'll get them to the train. Pax, can you follow with Gnome? I have a feeling you'll catch up.
Yeah, don't get another fight, okay? Like, not without me.
Pax
Come
is
on.
good. She can go another, 20 minutes without an argument? Easy.
Let's go. And please, remember the buddy system.
So, how long have you worked here?
Couple of years. Why?
No? We need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
You know, before I was a bartender, I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad. We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
A band, huh? You'll have to tell me all about it.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out. I've got time to talk.
Love to hear it. What was your band called?
What weren't we called? You know how it is with amateur bands. What was our first name? Gaffer Tape. That's right, Gaffer Tape. After that, we were Rocco's Bitches. But our new drummer got pissy about it. Hated abstract expressionism. So then we were the Chicago Fax Machines.
Inspired.
After that, it was the Bad Bartenders. Our career paths had all converged at that point. Then we impounded Congress. That name stuck for a few months, actually, before we reverted to gaffer tape. Next up, sick mung beans.
Nu vreau să-i dau catin pentru că nu vreau să se supere și să escaladeze situația.
Then we were the bebop fangirls. Underwater pencils came after that. Not our best work. And then we were the communist savages. Just, I know it's a bit too edgy, but it was a different time.
Okay, I get it. I need a drink. Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pax, stop fucking hovering. What do you want? You're jealous. That it? Or is this just about doing your job, like usual? Well?
I don't enjoy seeing you shamelessly flirt with someone. But it's not why I mess with him. We need to go.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You could at least wait until I'm not right here. I know I ended things, but wound's pretty fresh.
So you are the wounded one here. I'm trying to get over you, all right? It hasn't been easy, and you refuse to make it any easier.
You're drunk, Gnome.
But I'm not wrong. You string me along for years, keep me around to clean up your messes. You can't deny you just use me when it's convenient.
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, Gnome. You've benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean? Don't say something like that and then just give me the silent treatment. Come on, give it to me.
You've used your Vox on me because you can't help yourself. When I was angry with you or upset with someone or in a bad mood, you made me forget to make your life easier.
Okay, but always to protect you. And no worse than what you've done.
Is it any better? You smooth over everything and you don't just run from your accountability, you run from mine too. And you're still doing it, no?
I do it to protect you. And let's face it, you need protection. If I wasn't around, what would happen?
Just let my actions have consequences.
I'm just supposed to stand by and watch when you implode.
You have to let me live my life now. Don't take away my agency.
Maybe I have exploited my abilities at the cost of some feelings here and there. But it's what we do, Pax. It's what we've always done.
I get knocked daily for convincing the crew to do things. People treat me like a monster for doing what I have to do. But no one looks at you like that. How could anything about you be offensive? This posh slacker who reeks of trust funds and boarding school. You love being the fixer who cleans up my messes. Everyone will always let you off the hook for what you do know. I don't have that luxury.
Christ, Pax.
Let's go. Theo's waiting.
Ok. Stați.
We're probably too late.
Eram
Let's
sigur.
just check this place out. Maybe. Oh, excuse
Hold
us.
up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado. A couple of days ago. You were traveling on a bus.
The motel, right. How
Mind
are
telling
you?
us what you were doing there? And why you didn't stick around after the explosion?
Kim, there's no need for an interrogation. I'm Praetor Walker. This is Prefect Kim. I apologize. I'm not good with names. What was yours again? I don't want to have to guess and embarrass myself.
Annie.
Annie. Right.
Where was this one at the time?
This one?
Were you there?
I don't like being referred to as either this one, that one, or it. I'm a person.
They were in the motel.
The one that blew up?
Yeah, we escaped out the back just in time. Thank God, right?
Right. Why were you at the motel minutes before it went up in flames?
With a potted plant, for some reason.
You made quite an impression.
Especially after we'd just run into each other at the station.
I was, unloading the bus.
That where the plant came from?
We take good care of our plants, ma'am.
Well, I think that's all. Do you have any more questions, Prefect?
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to a terrorist op. Also, did you and your crew make a stop at a Rocky Mountains tourist attraction earlier in the day? The surviving justice officers reported being assaulted by a black woman with a bat, matching your description.
Nu știu ce să fac. N-aș folosi Vox. N-aș fugi. Te moare moți? Nu. O să ne ajute Naum, nu? Nu? Hai să vedem.
And now you're here, where we've been reliably informed there was a clandestine meeting between a known terrorist organization and a team of escaped criminals from Pacifica.
Some of whom are reported to be deviants.
Pax, run!
Na, poate am fugit.
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
You let us take care of that, mate.
Where are you going? Slow down.
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Go, don't end up like us.
And the city itself, the feet on the pavement, the face you ignore, the music bringing people together.
What the?
We are cooked.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
What did that man do?
Sacrificed himself for us. But why?
I guess he hated justice even more than we do.
We need to disembark at the next station.
And we need to drive through the night to get as far away from Chicago as possible and make our meeting in Detroit tomorrow. Justice knows who we are. They know about the bus. They're attacking the weave. No more mistakes. No more screw-ups. No more drinking. Everything's changed. This mission's on the line and I won't let it all go to hell.
I mean, nu știe că avem superputeri. Hai că nu. Ce? Ups, nu mi-am dat seama. Asta a fost un mistake. Și aici la fel. Cred că mulți s-au ales ducă cu Solsa. Fua, ce mistake am făcut. Nu mi-am dat seama. Scuze. I messed up. Dar nu știu de ce. Am un deja vu foarte mare cu jocul ăsta. Cumva, secvența care s-a întâmplat adineauri mi s-a părut foarte cunoscută. Cred că nebunesc. În fine, chapter 9. 9 din 10. Mai avem doar 2 chaptere. Episodul viitor. Ciao, ciao. Hai să vedem dacă putem cuprinde. Dacă continuăm așa cu 2 episoade și chapterul. Bine. Mănânc sluguri, by
When's
the way.
this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last night's shit show.
Soon. We're early.
Some guy died saving our asses. Doesn't that bother you?
We don't know that he died.
Well, he went Nova. Either that killed him or Justice did. Dead's dead, Theo.
He made a choice to sacrifice himself.
Look, we got out of Chicago. Justice doesn't know we're here, and Theo's got a plan, right? So aside from the hangovers, we're all good, right, Theo?
I'm not saying I didn't have fun before it all went to hell. And a hangover's a small price to pay. But it could have ended in disaster. We're here now, and the bus is not going anywhere. It can't go where we're going. I'll fill you all in on the details once we've met with our Nova Scotia contacts in a little while. We're early, so let's just stay put and lay low. By tonight, we'll be out of the country.
This is where I was created.
Huh?
Detroit. Road town. In the robot factories. I guess it's home.
Oh shit.
What's eating her? Or them? I forget what conclusion CT came to last
Just
night.
let it be, Eli.
Suntem cooked.
Morale's flagging.
I'm as lost as they are. That's the problem with becoming part of this crew. I lost perspective. They need someone to take care of them, and I feel like I'm failing them. I thought I'd prepared for all eventualities, but now I'm at a complete loss about what to do. We have to assume they're coming after us now.
Shit.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet our contact. There's still time if you want to check in with the others. Just walk around for a bit. Man, I'm thirsty.
Remind me, who are we meeting and why?
One of Nova Scotia's people in Toronto. He does business on both sides of the border, so he's able to cross the bridge. He'll get us north, out of the Republic, before we return through Maine. We'll still need to stay off the radar in Canada. The last thing they want on their hands is a bunch of wanted fugitives from the Republic. That'd be a diplomatic nightmare. I don't know exactly how they plan to get us across the bridge, but we'll have to ditch the bus. Justice will be looking for it. Should have bought some water at the last service station we visited.
We got lucky last night.
You and Gnome got lucky. The rest of us were never in danger, just inebriated. I got caught up in the camaraderie. That's so unlike me, and I'm sorry.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Let me know when you're ready to head in.
Wait.
Brought something back from the bar for you.
What the fuck is... Sorry, the hell is this?
Not that much of an improvement.
I suppose I do like starting things on fire. Almost got you blown up that one time. Reminds me, I once ignited the gas tank of an armored car from 100 yards away with just a AA battery, 3 matches, and a handful of... Okay, you know what? You win. This is a pretty good gift, champ.
I found this little guy a few days ago. Someone had dug it up.
This is a red oak sapling. They're beautiful and stately trees. My grandparents had one in their garden in Jersey. My gramps claimed it was 1,000 years old. I don't know about that, but it was old. And there was definitely something magical about it that inspired my love for all things that grow. I wish you'd gotten it to me sooner. It needs replanting and care. Well, I'll find a place for it to settle.
How's she doing?
Hard to tell, but she can read the room. She knows something's up. And then again, don't listen to me. I'm just a babysitter because the robot's navel-gazing and the feral girl's taking a break. Oh, don't give me that look. Feral's a compliment. I admire anyone who's able to survive out there on their own. And Boy Wonder is trying to cure your sister's hangover. He can really hold his alcohol. I'm pretty impressed. So I'll handle the kiddo while the grown-ups are dealing with whatever shit, whatever crap you think you need to deal with.
Whoa, can you just dial it back? Like,
I warned you about the drinking.
I know.
Nope. Sorry.
I know.
Although,
Shut up,
I
please.
did lose my gloves at the bar.
No, I'll get over it.
Can't be
I'm
sad
lucky
about
to still
that
be
for a few
alive.
minutes, if you want.
There are people out there willing to die to save us. This is a wake-up call, right? And we make justice pay for the deaths they've caused.
Și nițel.
Oopsie.
Tu?
So, home.
I suppose. It's where I was manufactured and assembled, alongside countless other labor bots, combots, drones, mindless machines. This is a wildflower. I think they call this butterfly weed. I was surprised to find anything growing here in the middle of October. It's a hostile environment for a tiny flower to bloom. It's lucky to have survived this long, and if it stays here, it will probably die. But if I bring it with me and find a place to replant it, I can help it grow. That might sound like a waste of time, but I don't mind the work if something good comes out of it. Besides, they programmed me to care. It's my nature. I want to see what it becomes when it's in full bloom.
Sentimentele astea.
Why did they leave when you came over?
We argued last night at the bar. Gnome thinks I'm jealous or possessive or something. I don't know.
Why are you jealous of Gnome?
Not of Gnome. They were flirting with... It became a thing, and I guess I was kind of jealous. Gnome and I, we've been on and off for so many years. We're not together now, but seeing them, I don't... Man, they could have waited until this whole trip was over to, you know...
You and Gnome were together, like boyfriend, girlfriend?
What?
Except...
You didn't? Oh, yeah. Sort of like that, I guess. Never mind. It's complicated.
Oh, hello there. Ce avem aici? Ah, come on. Tu?
Are you still mad at me?
Don't you have a meeting to get to?
What's going on?
I am mad. But it's temporary. I can never stay mad at you for long. Maybe that is the problem, but... Let's talk later. Once you're back from this meeting of yours.
Damn.
Time to go?
Time to go.
Eli, Ziggy, we could use some backup.
So... Heal. Healul ăla s-ar putea să fie bun.
Why meet here, in this desolate industrial wasteland?
I think you just answered your own question.
This must be paradise for you, Z. This place is littered with doughbots.
Doughbots?
Dead robots, Theo. Obviously, Rotown's a graveyard filled with doughbots. If it was time for a scavenger hunt.
Hopefully these things won't wake up like they did back in the school. Do you think CT knew that?
Damn, another upgrade.
Guys, you think they were, like, friends or family?
CT didn't grow up here.
This is it. Z, Eli, can you stay out here and keep watch? I don't want to spook our contact. And I also want a heads up
If anything happens, we'll knock 2 times.
And if everything's fine, we'll knock 3 times.
No, that's just confusing, Eli.
We need to plan not just for a worst case scenario, Ziggy, but also for the best.
Fine. Just keep watch, let us know. And if anything happens, we'll regroup at the bus.
Cam puternic. Nu pot să alerg ca tine. Nu mă lasă jocul.
So, this is where they made them.
Made what?
The ARC models, like CT, the Henrys and Bettys. They built them in Rotown, before the noise.
These factories have been abandoned for decades. Why the sudden interest in robotics?
Know thy enemy, Theo. So, where's this contact of yours?
They'll be here. Nova Scotia has never not kept their word.
They bailed on us in Chicago.
The bar was flush with justice. If we had met there, we might all be behind bars. And we can't just keep driving east, hoping to make it to Maine on our own. They're looking for us now. We have to ditch the bus and cross into Canada. So, we wait until they show up, even if it takes all day.
This is the right place.
Yes.
Oh boy. De ce simt...
They're late.
De ce simt că o să vină Justice-ul? Dacă aș știut de ce de chestia care s-a întâmplat data trecută, de trebuia să se întâmple data trecută, de ce n-ar ști și de meeting-ul ăstălalt? Oh, shit. Poate nu e așa de
I do
imprevizibil.
not like.
Don't put your germs on me.
Okay. Never mind.
I told you, it's allergies.
It's not allergy. It's the.
Why are there...
Yeah, watch out. He has the flu.
Please, be quiet. Why are there 2 of you? There was only supposed to be 1 of you.
We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
What the hell are you talking about? Batteries.
You're late.
Pax? We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
Nice shoes. I don't get it. Oh, right. The code phrase. I forgot.
Mama.
Thanks. I just had them shined?
That's not the right.
Oh, screw this. You're Theo, I'm Desmond. Nova Scotia sent me, and this person is Mrs.
Ah! No names. Just Nai is fine.
You're breaking protocol.
We're running late since this one refused to cooperate. I don't have time for protocol and all that spy crap. Who's the girl?
Stop spraying germs on me.
It's allergies. It's allergies.
And I'm a ballerina. You should be wearing a mask. Now you're going to infect everyone with your disease.
Theo, you didn't say anything about a lady in a wheelchair.
I'm no lady. And this is no wheelchair. This is a robo. It's amazing. And I could kick your ass any day, young woman.
Okay. Let's just get on with this. Who is she, Desmond? We were told it was going to be just you.
Seems we were both caught unawares. She's a noble. You're taking her to Nova Scotia.
I'm going with them.
There's no time to... Oh.
Pe bune. Pe bune. Păi și cu ce Oh my god.
Look, clock's ticking. Everyone is just gonna have to deal. You're going with them, and you're taking her. And now, we need to get going.
Hold on. We don't even know what the plan is. I'm not rushing out of here until I understand what's going on.
Christ, Fine, fine. We have, a few minutes. What do you need to know?
How do we get across the bridge?
Why did you leave us hanging at the bar?
There were, reports. Justice activity. I mean, I couldn't risk... and this one was handed to me, and getting her into the city... Look, changes happen, schedules shift. You got the message, and you're here now. Can we just get on with things? We have a truck. You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nine here.
Where's this truck?
Close. Is that all? Because we really should get going.
And how do we get across the bridge? Won't they search the back?
I have contacts. They owe me favors, okay? You let me...
Why are you so nervous?
Nervous? I'm not nervous. But we're on a schedule here, and we need to get going.
Whose schedule? Yours?
Justice is looking for you guys, yeah? I think it's in your best interest to leave as soon as possible. I have contacts. They owe me favors, okay? You let me worry about all of that.
How do you know Justice is looking for us? Did you tell him that, Theo?
It doesn't matter, and you're wanted people, and we need to get you out of Detroit and the Republic toot fucking sweet. I have contacts. They owe me favors, okay? You let me worry about all of that, Theo. You just worry about getting your people together.
And once we're in Canada, how do we make it across?
Did they tell you nothing? We'll get out of Canada and into Acadia as quickly as possible. The French are a little less rigid with their diplomatic formalities. From there on, it's straight east until the Republic border, Maine, and Nova Scotia.
You have contacts? In Justice?
Fucking allergies! How else do you think we get anything done? We bring stuff across the bridge on a regular basis. Sometimes that means stuff strategically drops off the back of the trucks. My guys in Justice get to bring home some contraband for their families. Everyone's happy, except you, apparently.
How do we get across the border into the Republic?
Like I already told you. Contacts, favors, network. You're going to have to trust me. We've got this. Now, can we go?
Anything you want?
Nu-mi place cum sună. N-am încredere în tipul ăsta. Nu.
No more questions from me.
Thank you. Please, go round up your little gang and let's all regroup outside. I'll take you to the truck. It's just on the other side of the tracks. And please, hurry. We have a schedule to keep.
As I said. Some contact you got there.
They can't all be winners.
Stop mumbling. It's impolite.
Yes, ma'am.
I love a man who knows his manners. Lead the way, sweet cheeks.
Oh boy. Eram sigur. Fuck.
Keep your mouth shut or those snipers will fire. You'll be dead before
Prefect,
you say.
please. We don't want to kill you, but like Prefect Kim just told you, we have snipers on all the rooftops.
No one's here to go Nova and save you this time, deviants.
We're taking you into custody for multiple offenses, including the murder of justice officers, incitement to violence, terrorism. What the hell?
Look out!
No fucking way.
Holy shit, our bus?
Someone on it? The caretaker? What about...
I don't know, it went too fast.
They would never put anyone in danger.
So, where are they?
Is CT still on that bus? What if they're trapped? How much heat can a robot take before...
We need to worry about these guys first.
You mean before we worry about our friends? Because
We can't help them if we're dead, right?
fair, you're not wrong. So, let's destroy these murdering fascists.
Steady on, Z. They're
Just doing their jobs? I've heard that one before.
I'm sure they're fine, Z. I mean...
Shit.
I don't see anyone inside.
CT?
Hello.
Oh, you're okay.
Was there anyone else on board?
Everyone's safe. Let's get you out of here.
Guys? Trouble ahead?
Girl power. CT, go. We'll catch up.
They won't bother going after a robot, right?
I think we are their top priority.
Well, I'm getting sick of being their top priority.
Where did those officers go? You know, the ones who are all, we're giving you an ultimatum here. I don't see them. I knew those guys would catch up. I think they got pushed by the bus.
Old springs eternal, but no, I don't think so. Be back. They all do.
Who does?
The bad guy.
In your face!
So, the bad...
Cred că o să fie o luptă infinită. Glumesc, nu o să fie infinită. Mișto că le dau un shot la sniper. Hai că l-am dus pe la...
We need to take down that force field.
Words won't do much.
Well, we need a ranged weapon.
We got a way through.
Oh, v-am zis că... Nu e idee bună. Oh, here we go. Salut, boss. Well,
Stand down. This is your final warning.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
oh shit.
Eyes on me.
So, Pax, this is the guy who
circumstances, the energy isn't right.
Oh, come on, this guy's got such a stick up his ass, he probably wouldn't say anything but generic justice slogans anyway.
All I'm hearing is pack sluts talking to us.
There's not much competition right now, but yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know everyone thinks that, right?
Everyone. This guy, for example, he doesn't seem like he'd be a fan of my stories.
Okay, I'll amend my statement. He's not a cop.
Fucking hell.
That's my goal. How many times do you run into these officers anyway?
Too many. So learn to keep her distance.
So that's 2 times?
Only 3.
That's too many.
Told you.
In my defense, they keep running into me. It's not like I seek them out.
But you do go looking for a fight every other day, and they're clearly willing to give you one.
I'm not sure now's the time for constructive criticism. Try harder.
Ok, triggerul e chiar bun.
I'm not sure, Z. I'll have to give it some more thought.
This Praetor dude is not messing around.
Not sure he knows how to mess around.
Hear that, big guy?
Not our best. You're a failure. So it's not our best work. We're running on fumes here.
So who is this guy? Some sort of justice final boss?
I should have never introduced you to video games, you know?
I mean, that's a crazy thing to say, but also maybe you're right. Anyway, who is this guy?
You've bumped into him 3 times now, so...
Bă, bă, bă.
Say he's her nemesis?
That's cool.
Nu-mi place că poate face asta.
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that take.
It's a hot take, but better than anyone you know than the one you don't.
I guess.
Bine că n-au și ăștia viață.
Better than the alternative. Final boss, we don't know.
Bitch attack! Stop saying final boss. I feel like
You suck.
Ok.
Enough! You've left a trail of destruction behind you. Dead soldiers, some of them
You
just
could have
kids.
just left us alone.
You and your kind are a danger to our society. You need to be contained. I gave you a chance to surrender peacefully.
Just
but now we'll be
shut up.
No one move or I kill him.
Stop! Stop! If you hurt the Praetor...
He doesn't need to get hurt if everyone just backs off.
They won't do that. Just put down your weapon and we can talk.
Lady, please, shut up. Any smart ideas?
I'm all out.
You're not going to kill this dude, are you?
I don't want to, but we're in a bit of a pickle, Eli.
So what do? Can we use our Vox?
What, all of you guys, including the...
We can use this to broadcast to our Vox, but whose vocals and what?
I can scare them, but I'm not sure that'll help us escape.
Wait a second. If we use my new Vox combined with yours...
What do you mean by new Vox?
Bring out bitumen, Eli.
The asphalt god won't do much.
Trust me. Give it a shot, and I'll help.
Okay, sure. And so he appeared, the tar dude, rising from the cracked concrete and molten asphalt.
And he was the size of a skyscraper.
The size of a skyscraper. Praetor's still alive after that?
Train's coming! Hurry up!
You bitch! Walker is a good man. He
Shit.
actually thought it was possible to save you people, that you could be reasoned with. Look where that got us. If he dies, I'll hunt every single fucking one of you until the world is rid of deviants. And I'm starting with you.
Holy fucking shit. I did not expect that. Ne trebuie doctorul. Healerul.
Oh no! CT!
Come on, Z. You can't do anything for them.
Shit! Pax!
Everybody get in. Where's CT?
They're not coming, but Pax is... Fuck!
Healerul.
Pax, what happened to her? I don't know. I couldn't see. Sol, please help. She's not doing well. Someone just do something? Stay with me, babe. We'll be fine.
How is she doing?
Blood. Too much blood. Sol, are you gonna do your thing?
If you give me some room, I'll do what I can. I sing the body electric. The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them. They will not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul.
Is it working?
I hope so. I never know what fucking poem to use. The whole thing's a mystery.
It's not just her. She's pregnant. What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay. I'll try another poem. Can death be sleep when life is but a dream, and scenes of bliss pass as a phantom by?
Why the hell are you talking about death when she's...
Shh,
Z.
The transient pleasures as a vision seem, and yet we think the greatest pains to die. How strange it is that man on earth should roam and lead a life of woe, but not forsake his rugged path, nor dare to view alone his future doom, which is but to awake.
Văd negru în fața ochilor. Cred că am luat niște decizii proaste. Ok. Atât? No way, ăsta a fost o chapter? Sau a fost începutul chapterului? Come on. Oricând vei tu. Insane. Mișto jocul. E insane. Mișto jocul. Mi-am adus aminte de ceva și nu-i bine. Never mind. Am noroc. Wow! Ain't no fucking way, final battle. Chapter 10, chapterul final. Nu pot să cred că am ajuns aici. Ne auzim data viitoare cu episodul final 100%. Nu chiar 100%. Depinde cât o să dureze. Ciao, ciao. Posibil ultimul episod sau penultimul. Vedem ce se întâmplă. Chapter 10, chapterul final. Sper că zic bine. Acum dacă o mai fi vreun chapter, mai ultima dată ne-am luat mare cuțit. Acum, hai să vedem cum o să decurgă
In
lucrurile.
President Samuel Ward's best-selling, groundbreaking, and stirring non-fiction history of the American red squirrel.
Please turn that down. I don't want to hear anything more about squirrels.
There's supposed to be a briefing on the Rotown incident.
We were there, Kim. I'm not sure we need the official agitprop.
From the mind of our nation's great leader comes a book for the ages about the humblest and most noble of God's creatures. Squirrels, Our Greatest National Treasure, by President Samuel Ward, available now wherever fine books are sold nationwide.
This is it.
Citizens, good morning.
Why is the magistrate doing the briefing? That's unusual. Turn it up.
I speak to you today
What?
as your duly
What?
elected leader of justice and faithful servant of our beloved republic.
Why does it say breaking announcement? This is weird.
Yesterday, our beautiful city of Detroit, cradle
I was
of
expecting
modern
them to keep
robotics,
Rotown under
was
wraps
struck
until all
by
the
it.
deviants have been
The
caught.
carnage and destruction caused by these foreign agitators will not go unpunished. Murderous monsters acting on behalf of neighboring enemy states have struck a blow against justice, liberty, and everything this nation stands for. It's becoming clear that our great nation needs a leader who embodies all of our values: diversity, inclusion, strength, resilience, and most of all, hope. That is why I'm pleased to announce that justice is
Nu știu
endorsing
dacă-
for president in the upcoming election Sarah Medina Castillo.
What the fuck? Why are we endorsing her?
Working with Miss Medina Castillo, justice will continue to prevail and strengthen this great nation. And we will use our power to protect
Dacă forțăm
our
nu
citizens.
ne ajută cu nimic, dacă dăm
There
call out
will
nu facem
be
nimic.
justice for all.
What the hell? That woman does not embody our values. She wants to cut our funding. Her supporters have more in common with deviants than with normal people.
I knew leadership's been clashing with President Ward's administration, but this doesn't add up.
I hate to say it, but the new magistrate has gone too far. The woke justice rebranding was one thing, but this Castillo woman?
She's been vocal about her personal disdain for Ward. Maybe she and the magistrate found common ground.
Uniting against one bumbling idiot isn't enough to justify an endorsement. Her whole platform is built on demilitarizing the Republic.
You're right. But have you heard her speak out against justice lately?
I can't say I've been listening. And we've had our hands full chasing this one across... She's awake. And eavesdropping.
Sorry about the restraints. Standard procedure for deviants, I'm afraid. The fetus is okay. We didn't know. It's frankly a miracle you made it all the way
You
here
knew what you were doing, putting your unborn child at risk. Still, if I'd known, I wouldn't have...
I hope you're not in too much pain. We just want to talk without complications.
Și asta o să fie niște decizii, să le spun tot adevărul, să am încredere în ei.
How does that sound, Pax?
Uh,
Nothing official. Just three adults talking. Okay, Pax?
Hey, he asked you a question.
Parcă n-aș vrea nici să folosesc puterile.
I understand your reluctance, but we do need you to say something. To know you're lucid, for legal reasons.
You're not about to try anything, are you? Go ahead. I dare you.
Mă obligă? Nu o să meargă.
I'm gonna.
What's that? Did you try to say something?
The only other alternative was a gag. We prefer less barbaric methods to prevent you from using illegal language.
Pretty good, right? It's an experimental drug mixture. You can still talk, but your magic spells are useless.
Oh, fuck.
This conversation is long overdue. We've been on your trail since Boulder. And even before that. Your mother's commune? That incident set off a lot of alarms.
But it took a while to connect the dots and tie you to the Rockies Tourist Center. And then there was that incident at the Betty's in Utah. Not sure what you did to those officers, but you made a lasting impression.
That's when we realized we were dealing with... You call them divergents in Pacifica.
With a trail of destruction you've left behind in Rotown, Chicago, Boulder, the Rockies, Salt Lake.
Your partner. She tried to kill me.
Prefect Kim is diligent. She thought I was dead.
And, like I said, I didn't know about the baby.
I promise that no harm will come to you or your child in this room. Enough people have died needlessly. You must see that. Another deviant went nova in front of us all in Chicago. We simply want to stop you and your compatriots from hurting anyone else. Justice has facilities where your words will be under control. We know you're not monsters, Pax. The disorder infected you when you were children. You need help, structure, order. The best thing, the safest thing for everyone is for you to tell us where your friends are and let us bring them in without unnecessary violence. Once they're all safe, we can figure out how to prevent more innocents from getting hurt.
He's being very generous.
You people are making new anomals. You're not looking to help us. You just want us out of the way.
What do you mean?
She's lying.
We found a child in the Rockies. Your people tried to murder her. She's a normal. Not even 10 years old. You're telling me she was a victim of a disorder that happened 30 years ago? We know what justice is doing. We saw your facility in Nevada. You're making anomals.
That's not possible. Where was this? How did you...
What the hell was that?
Puritans.
What? Is Pacifica staging an invasion?
Maybe not Pacifica, but just... Walker here. Roger that. They're on the second floor.
Already? How could they have gotten past...
The officers in the stairwell need assistance. Can you...
Yes, sir.
They're here for you, aren't they? What do you have that they want?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no interest in seeing the Puritans get their hands on you. Terminal, release restraints in room 5. Authorization code Walker...
What?
I'm letting you go, Pax. Terminal, authorization code Walker 9745. I don't know why they're after you or want you dead, but this is our country. We make the rules here. But you listen to me, Pax. I will find you and your crew again. For your safety and your child's well-being. Turn yourself in as soon as possible. They're coming up the north stairwell. Take the service elevator to the south, down to the garage. My people have bigger problems to worry about right now. They'll leave you be.
God.
Nu mă așteptam la asta.
Hey, can someone give me a hand? Seriously, I'm... Help!
Ce mi-au dat, mă, ăia? Cum am ajuns în situația asta? Au. What? Nu înțeleg. Ce a fost aia? De ce am auzit un... Ah. Sai?
Are you an angel?
Fuck no. It's just me, Pax.
Ce?
Sai?
You got her? Sai, careful. The
I
baby's...
know, Z.
Let's go, before either Justice or the Puritans decide we're the enemy.
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass, bro.
We had to get you to a real hospital. You were in a bad state.
Lucky thing we had Nine-Nine. The things that old lady
Stop! Eli! We swore to never speak of her Vox again. Well, we were planning to... Do you remember what happened in Rowtown?
Getting stabbed and... CT? They're...
Gone. Sorry. The van's waiting for us in the garage.
The van?
That traitor you met with in Rowtown knew about the truck.
Sai, I think I can stand on my own feet again.
I'm not letting you go quite yet, Pax.
Let's go. Why didn't you tell me you were pregnant?
She didn't tell me either.
Okay, so you can't really complain about keeping secrets, okay?
Secrets? What secrets?
Ask her.
It's complicated.
Sai's a justice informant.
That's not... I didn't have a choice.
Oh, we always have a choice. You chose to betray us.
Do you even know what justice can do to you? They were going to hurt my family. What kind of choice was that?
She called Justice and Liberty and told them about the poppies. That's why they came.
Holy
That's
fuck.
not true.
Holy fuck. I did not expect that.
Justice was already on their way. I was only trying to...
Come on, van's waiting.
Ok, hai să înțelegem și punctul ei.
But we'll fit.
I'm just glad we ditched the truck after what Nine-Nine did to...
Eli, no, we swore.
You're late. Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm your goddamn messiah, Pax. Get in.
Pax, I'll explain later, but we've gotta go.
Wow, champ. You look like shit.
Yeah, that's the drugs.
Save it. We need to go. Now.
O să încerc să nu fiu mad pe ea. Pentru că nu prea avea opțiune. Adică pe bune. Cine ar fi ales
The data key. I I don't have it. Theo.
Lost. In Rowtown. It must have dropped out of your pocket when that bitch attacked you.
No.
We're alive. That's what matters. Stay low, Pax. We'll get out of here. With Nine-Eye's help.
Oh, God. It'll be fine.
Nothing will ever be fine again.
Come on. You've seen much worse.
No, Theo. No one has. I'm literally scarred for life.
Just close your eyes, Pax. And ears.
Here we go. Grab onto something.
What the fuck a fost râsul ăla? Nu mai înțeleg nimica. Cum am ajuns... Ce a fost râsul? Văd că la final se întâmplă multe.
We'll just be a couple of minutes.
Fine, but hurry.
Sorry for dragging you out of the van. Feeling okay after?
Soul's poetry helped. What's up with the old woman's box? Is she...
Do not
Never
go
again.
there.
We can't stay here. Every justice officer in the city's on high alert.
I just needed a minute with you guys, alone. Away from...
I think we can trust them.
Not the point, Theo. This is personal.
What? Where did you... We lost that in Rowtown. You couldn't possibly
It's a copy. I actually bought 3. S-Mart had a deal. I copied the purity data onto a second key while you guys were checking on packs. I was supposed to give the duplicate to Justice in exchange for my family and a pardon. That's the duplicate. I gave Justice a 3rd key with just bullshit on it. I guess the mission's back on track. You all know I was in juvie. What I did not tell you was that I was facing more than a decade behind bars. For fucking graffiti. So when Justice told me there was a way out, I knew if I stayed inside, they'd eventually discover what I was.
No.
I'd never see daylight again. After I got out, I met with a handler every couple of weeks. I told them just enough to keep them happy. But I never sold anyone out. Then one day they informed me I'm being sent to Pacifica. If I resist, they'll put me back behind bars. They smuggled me across the border as a refugee. At first, they wanted me to attend some protests. Get cozy with Republic expats, small stuff. After a few years, they went silent. I figured they'd forgotten about me. Then, about a year ago, someone shows up. Tells me to volunteer for the Medina Castillo campaign. So that's what I do. I keep them informed. It's not like I know much. But my handler isn't happy. Says they need more. Or I'm toast, and they will arrest my whole family. Put them on trial for harboring a terrorist. When Theo offered us this assignment, it's like I've hit the jackpot. Justice would kill to get their hands on Puritan data. I tell them as little as possible. Nothing about you guys, and they offer me a deal. Hand over the data key. Slate's wiped clean. And my family's safe.
That's why you left us. To meet up with...
The longer I stayed, the bigger the risk. For everyone. And I was getting sick from all the lies, so I figured Iowa was as good a time as any to get out. Hand over the duplicate of Justice. Especially after what happened at dinner that night, but... I couldn't. I mean, who knows what's on that thing? So, I gave them the 3rd key, with a bunch of bullshit encrypted data on it. It'll take Justice ages to crack it. If they find out it's mostly K-pop, boy, are they gonna be mad. After I give them the key, they release me, tell me I can go home, that my family's safe, but when I finally get there, my dad calls the cops on me. Tells me they disowned me long ago, that I was a black stain on their flawless reputation. I was never gonna be what they wanted. Believing otherwise was a fairy tale. And here we are. I sacrificed this family for what I believed was my real family, and I'll never forgive myself for that mistake. But I had to explain myself before...
Sai, I'm sorry.
You are? I mean, thanks for not yelling at me, but I don't expect you to just forgive me. After my parents kicked me out again, I didn't know what to do or where to go. But I remembered the map and the location of the Bronx Library. So that's where I went. And that's where I met Ruth, the librarian, and that's where I realized what I had to do. I can't just walk away. I can't leave the Republic again. I got it all wrong. I couldn't see that the whole time I was working for justice, I actually had power over them. I was feeding my handlers information to help them, but I could have just as easily fed them information to hurt them. When we left Pacifica, there was no way I could have played that game and won. But I've learned a lot. From you, Gnome, Theo. I might be able to do some real damage. From the inside. I owe it to the people I've hurt to at least try.
As long as it doesn't kill you.
Maybe it will. I don't have your moxie and vox. You'd be great at it.
Sai, I have a kid to think about.
I know. I just don't get why you're putting your trust in some shadow entity instead of helping people here, where it matters.
I don't owe the people in this country anything, no matter who they are.
You don't. But we both know if anyone has the power to make a difference, it's you.
Sorry to crash the party, but Ruth says, and I quote, "If those goddamn fools don't get back in the van right now, we're leaving without them." End quote. Apparently they've started shutting down bridges and tunnels.
Sai.
I'm staying, Pax.
She's not going to change her mind. Listen, mate. No matter what you did or didn't do, you came back to help Pax. That matters. And I love you for it.
I'll miss you, Gnome. And you, Theo. You may be the biggest dork I've ever known, but you're a mensch. And I adore you. I know you're angry, and that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me.
Sai.
No. Fuck that. We'll see each other again. And I love you like a big sister. Always will. Stay safe. This is the last mile. You'll make it.
Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. No hugs from me, though. I don't want any tears.
You're staying?
I'm a militant motherfucker. Whatever the hell justice are aiming to do, I'm aiming to stop them. That's hard work to do remotely. And honestly, the stuff this one said inspired me. Maybe I'll even introduce her to some people.
This is your last warning, people. I'm pulling out of here in 10 seconds.
They're ready, Ruth. She'll take care of you folks. She's the best goddamn librarian we got. Now, let's clear the streets before the drones arrive. I know this little joint only 10, 15 minutes away.
Wow.
We can grab a beer and call some folks.
Sure.
Ne-a plecat doi. Damn.
Is anyone gonna tell me how you all made it to New York?
That would mean getting into details about how 9IUs have hawks to...
No! No.
We swore.
Never again.
I mean, she just did it again earlier today, so...
Never again? Again.
Oh, come on, guys. It wasn't that bad, was it?
Speak for yourself, Theo. Age has dulled all your senses.
Hey, I'm not that much older than you know.
Why isn't she saying anything?
Oh god, not again.
Oh! Destul de mare pasul.
Did you have anything to do with that disease-spreading bescarfed weasel who manhandled me?
Pardon?
She means Desmond, our contact in Detroit.
Ah, he's was a contractor. Never worked with him personally. We don't often have turncoats among us. Nova Scotia's due diligence track record is exemplary.
I'll be the judge of that young lady person.
Whoa.
It's bigger than expected.
I'd do anything for a swim right now.
The Atlantic? In October?
It's beautiful.
This is nothing compared to the Pacific
No.
Ocean.
Let them have this.
What are those buildings?
One of many failed experiments. To save us all from the rising tides. The towers harness tidal waves to generate power. They might still be functional, but there aren't many of them left.
Did you just pick the route with the most trees?
The one with the least traffic. The forest's a bonus. There's a motel coming up in 2 miles.
It's getting brighter. Maybe a good time to stop for the day.
Holy! 100 de mile pe...
You could have just gone at the motel.
I figured there'd be rest stops. Can you guys just give me a minute? I don't like to talk when I...
Talk when you what, Theo?
He's pee shy.
He's... Oh my god. Theo's pee shy.
I hate you guys. So much.
You're saying they didn't know about experiments on children going back 2 decades? No. They're just covering up. They must know.
Theo worked for the Puritans for 10 years. And it's not like he knows their deepest, darkest secrets. Or is responsible for their actions.
You don't really buy that, do you?
You don't think justice keeps secrets from their own people?
Yeah, but wasn't this guy a high-ranking officer?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We got out. That's all that matters.
Holy! Ne apropiem destul de... repede. Ce e aia?
Why are we looking at a rodent?
It's dead.
Yes, a dead rodent. Why are we looking at a dead rodent?
Because it's federally protected. It's Ward's favorite animal. We hit it with our car. That's a crime punishable with up to 10 years in a federal prison.
We need to get rid of it unless we want more attention from justice.
I think we got their attention already.
Guys, it's a squirrel. I've got this.
Holy, cât de repede ne apropiem. 192. O să se întâmple ceva.
Okay,
Play it,
push harder. Almost. Almost. Got it. Nice Nice job. You'll be able to take over for Ruth in no time.
The libraries are on the verge of extinction. We managed to keep them operational for decades, but now...
Yeah, well, if justice is hitting the libraries, then you should hit back. Sometimes a network isn't enough.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there aren't a lot of us left.
Mi-a plecat
You want to
produsul.
bring a knife to a gunfight? Right now, we do the most good by getting you and your cargo to Nova Scotia.
Ce se joacă aia mică? Ce? Norway.
Hey, oh, check this out.
Check this out, what?
Darling, did you know Lady Justice named her dog after an organized crime syndicate? Get it? I'm Gnome.
Oh, I thought you were... No, never mind.
Come on, tell me.
The accent, it reminded me of CT.
Oh, sorry. Let's, talk about something else.
Okay. Pax, who's the baby's father? Gnome said it's not theirs.
Whoa, okay.
A guy I met back in Pacifica. Nobody you'd know.
That's true. I don't know a lot of people.
Pax, some guy from Pacifica, their kid, and us. One big happy family.
Bă, dar... Ce-s cu pașii ăștia? Nici nu mai știu ruta. Unde e fata? De ce e așa mică mașina față de el?
Stop tapping on our seat. I'm trying very hard to astral project myself into a dimension with more legroom.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, okay, but I do have to tap on something.
Your lap.
There are still functioning lighthouses?
Justice converted them to scan the skies and monitor signs of a potential European invasion.
Yep, as if Europe would want to come anywhere close to this country.
De ce e mașina așa mică? Adică uite-te la drum și uite-te la...
Kind of morbid that these houses are still standing.
The government's not about to spend money tearing these coastal towns down.
You could go diving and find some valuable shit in there.
Have you done a lot of diving?
If you want to see me in a swimsuit, Theo, just ask. That's how I met my third husband.
Never
and
mind.
he...
Does the Pacific still beat this, Gnome?
I prefer sunsets to sunrises, that's all I'm saying.
And beaches too.
Bă, da, vreau și eu harta.
Whatever this is.
What? De ce mi-a salvat abia acum 17 minute? No.
Nai-Nai! Do we need to stop again?
That could have been anyone. Don't look at me. Look at the child.
Well, you're blaming the kid who doesn't speak? That's low, even for you.
There's a Betty's coming up in a few miles. You can all relieve yourselves.
And eat. I'm starving.
De mile până la cap. O să zic cap.
Isn't everyone sick and tired of Betty's?
Oh boy, you've stepped in it now.
Pax, can I have a minute?
Ah, sure. Atât de rău e?
I'm kinda hungry.
This won't take long, and I don't know when or if we'll have another chance to speak. Is it Jacobs? I ask because I assume you haven't been in touch with Jacob since Pacifica?
It was after the sessions ended. We kept it completely professional while...
I'm sure you did. Does he know about the pregnancy?
No.
He does. Why
Da?
do you care?
Do you know where Jacob is, Pax?
I'll be seeing him soon. After the job is done.
That's not what I'm worried about. I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way out. You have a child to protect. Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting. What Saul and your friend Sai are doing is admirable, but ineffectual. Sure, they might do some good before they burn out or get killed. But if you combine your powers and your device with Nova Scotia's resources, we might have a chance to save the Republic. Maybe even the world. I want you to consider it, Pax. You could be instrumental in the coming fight.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I may not know as much as Jacob does, but I know enough. What that device does, what your words can do to reality. I spent most of my life on the Weave, building libraries from nothing. But you don't have to count up little victories over the decades like I did. If we can amplify your voice, you could change everything in an instant. And do what I could never do. Use the hand you were dealt to create a better future for everyone. I just need to know what you're thinking. If you're open to continuing the good work. Justice has been suppressing language and using it to control the people. We want to use it to free them, to give them autonomy again. I'm not asking for a decision. I know this journey isn't over yet, and things could happen.
I can see the merits in working with you with Nova Scotia.
Good. I'm glad I was able to get through to you.
I'm not quite sold on it yet, but...
You don't have to be. You can decide for yourself when you get there. Think it over until then. They'll be waiting for us. I can't say I'm hungry, but we should eat while we can.
Mă bag.
You know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know.
Having a deep conversation over here?
If I can guess her name, at least we have something. It feels wrong to smuggle her out of the country with no idea where she came from or who her parents are. I don't know how I feel about just leaving her in Nova Scotia with a bunch of strangers. I saw you with Ruth. Sorry for prying, but I have to say I'm curious. I don't know how high her position is in the Weave, but I bet it's up there.
She wants me to do more. Everyone wants me to do more. She made some good points, and I probably owe it to her to think it over. The Weave has saved our butts on multiple occasions.
I think I get it. At the start of this mission, I thought I knew what was going on, what I wanted. To get through this job, go home to my family. But you all showed me that I didn't have to wait to start living again. You're one of the first friends I've had in a long time. A long time. I'm grateful for that, Pax. Whatever happens next, I know you'll do the right thing. So anyway, you know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know. Except Pac. But enough of that. You order yet? I think everyone's waiting.
That's huh?
Pretty sure you're not supposed to smoke in here.
It's just the one, love. It was a gift from Ruth. Can't let it go to waste. And anyway, I could take a scolding from Betty if I absolutely had to. And besides, we're on the outskirts of society. Normal rules don't apply.
Everything about this leg of the road trip does feel liminal.
Hard to believe we're nearing the finish line. Which means... now's as good or bad a time as any, I guess.
What's happening?
Just listen. Things between us haven't always been easy. And I know you called it off last time for good reason. We were stuck in our old patterns. Bickering and keeping secrets and using each other to make our lives bearable. But it feels different now.
Almost losing you to a psychopath with a badge put things into perspective.
So I want us to try again. It doesn't have to happen now. We don't have to jump into each other's arms right away. But after we get out of here, or whenever you're ready, if you want to.
I want the same thing, no. You are my favorite human.
Really?
Really.
Fuck. I didn't realize how nerve-wracking this would be. I feel like I could run a marathon. Bet you never thought you'd hear me say that.
How mad would you be if I told you that's adorable?
Furious, love.
Wait, hang on. There's something you need to know.
There is?
So, the father, he is in the picture. We'd planned to get in touch once I got out. I get it if this changes things for you.
Huh. Wow. Huh. Why am I surprised?
No, it's not like I...
No, I mean, literally, I shouldn't be surprised. You're pregnant. Of course the father should be in the picture, if he's one of the good ones. He is one of the good ones, right?
Yes. God. Almost too good.
Right. Well, you didn't have to go that far. But we'll sort it out, okay? I went into this whole confession knowing full well that rejection was a possibility, so I can work with this too.
Okay.
Anyway, you better order, if you haven't. Don't want to keep you from eating.
Welcome to Betty's, sweet pea.
Shut
There I was, pretending to be the club owner's wife.
Whoa, okay. Whoa. If
Sai would have challenged you all to a duel for the honor of being Betty's favorite.
I would have yielded. She's the original superfan.
The Betty I knew was creepy. I didn't like her at all. This one's better.
Not long until we're sipping Mai Tais on the beaches of Nova Scotia.
Isn't Nova Scotia cold?
Okay, metaphorical Mai Tais and beaches, but we'll be safe. And they will help us. And maybe we can relax for once.
That sounds good.
Poate
What
putea
will you
cu...
do when this is over, Z?
I'm not completely sure yet. But with Saul and Sai going off to do their thing, this fight feels unfinished. And it looks like I have someone extra to fight for now. A niece or nephew or...
Nibbling.
Noam needs to stop teaching you queer terminology, but for lack of a better word, nibbling. Yes. Nibblings aside, well, I guess I'll keep my eyes open. Well, eye open. See what's out there. Find a way to get in touch with Saul again, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. This was my point. So, whoa, okay. Whoa. If anyone is Betty's, have you ordered yet, Pax? You need to eat.
Hey, Toots, what can I get?
I think I'm ready to order.
What can I get you to eat? Looks like you're eating for two today. I'll ask the chef bot to be extra generous.
I'll have the mac and cheese. Last time I visited a Betty's, I didn't get to try it.
Doing okay, hun? You look a little down.
Just missing a good friend. She's a big fan of your, work.
Well, isn't that sweet? You should bring her along next time.
Sure. Next time.
I'll get started on your orders.
Nu o să mai fie un next time.
And sweetheart, you're getting a slice of apple pie on the house.
as I was saying, you know you can tell me your name.
Okay, folks, that's everything. Now you get in here and chow down while it's still hot.
I am so ready for this.
Okay.
Where was I? Oh.
Oh my god! Theo, are you eating fried chicken?
I don't just eat vegetables, you know.
Yes, you do.
You seen me eat a hot dog.
Have we, though?
I don't remember that.
I'm too tired. I don't know if you're joking or not.
Speaking of tired, do they have coffee?
Only the fake stuff, but...
I ordered 2 pots.
Only 2? You obviously haven't been paying attention to Ziggy's caffeine intake.
Oh, is that how you get your zig?
My lord, is that... It's that song.
What song?
From the car, in Pacifica. And the bar?
Betty, could you turn that up for us?
Clasic. Normal. Cum să nu? Nu se putea să nu lipsească. Îmi place că se aude roboțelul. Da, atât?
Oh, we have to add this to our set list.
Only the best from the official Badlands Bar and Grill Battle of the Bands champions!
Gnome, great spooning.
You've done a forking great job yourself.
Sai would have loved this.
She could play the hell out of some silverware, I bet.
Ce se aude?
Alrighty, folks, here's your coffee.
Oh, finally.
And, we'll take a third pot when you have a chance. Please. Thank you.
Fuck. Ajungem la un point. Shit.
Slow down. Pax is hurt.
I'm fine. Just keep going. Come on. Don't be a crybaby. We can do this. We can do this.
Aparent putem folosi
Did
iar
we lose
puterile.
them?
I don't see anyone following us.
Hopefully they didn't turn back to follow the rest of them.
I don't think so. Most of them stuck with the car. The rest came after us. I think Theo made a clean escape with the others.
All thanks to Nine and her Vox.
Don't. Please. Not now. Not ever.
And what about Ruth?
She knew what she was doing, Eli.
De ce suntem așa
We
puțini?
can't worry about her now.
Who are they?
Well, I'm guessing Puritans. Justice isn't this competent. And that ship looked familiar.
Justice would have just killed us. The Puritans want us alive, at least until they get the cargo.
Ruth said the pier's on the south end of the peninsula, about a mile away.
Didn't she say to also look out for a lighthouse?
There's a light in the sky, in that direction.
We keep to a straight line until we hit the ocean.
Nu am nicio idee pe unde merg.
Come on, it's not far.
How do we cross this in a straight line?
I'm not setting foot in the bar. We sink like stones.
We follow the path. Let's go. At least we know where we're going.
Wait. Shh. Did you guys hear that?
Pax, is the baby going to be okay? Look, there.
What the fuck
Is
is
it
it?
a plane?
Yeah, that's a Puritan ship, all right.
They know we're here.
Pax, is the baby going to be okay? With all the running and jumping, and you're already injured.
Not helping.
What do we do?
Stay close to me, O.
So, anyway,
There will be no negotiations this time. Put down the data key now, or we will kill you all and take it.
We don't have it.
You know you don't have the stolen EMP generator this time, right? It won't go well for you.
Try us.
All right?
Not helping.
So much for losing them.
Oh, they were about to catch up.
Better us than the others. By the others, I mean Theo and them.
Nu știu cu ce ne batem.
I know, Eli. I know.
I hope they're all okay. I hope
Deci
they're
cum e...
She's not alone. That guy's with them, and if the old woman uses her box,
I don't even want to think about it.
Oh my fucking god.
Justice.
I thought I'd be glad to see those guys.
What the fuck e aia?
Their shields down. They'll be vulnerable. Not.
It hasn't been a problem so far. We don't have much choice.
How'd they find us?
I don't know. Maybe someone reported the van. Maybe they followed the ambulance. It doesn't matter. Look, they're fighting each other. Pax, let's go. I don't know. Maybe someone reported the van. Maybe they followed the ambulance. Look, it doesn't matter. Let's leave while we still can.
Cred că le-au pe ăla din spate.
Looks like there's a bridge we can cross ahead.
Ce se întâmplă, bă?
Hurry, come on, before someone blocks the way.
Pax, take the lead. We'll follow you.
You're weak.
Pax, take the lead. We'll follow you out.
Go on, we'll cover your back.
Surprise!
Bă, dar...
What are you waiting for? Cross up ahead.
If we stay here, someone's gonna get
So, anyway... It hasn't been a problem so far. We don't have much choice. Like I said, it hasn't been a problem so far. We don't have much choice.
Just say something to you.
I will. There goes our
Classic.
exit.
Well, I'm glad one of
De ce nu mă... De ce nu mă mir?
Eyes on me.
We'll have to hold them off until we figure something else out.
Like what?
I'm not sure. Keep an eye out.
I've always had an eye out.
Maybe there'll be something we can use.
Nu mă face
Big enough to get us
sandwich.
across? That's a lot of water.
It's cold. We'll come up with something.
Eyes on me.
Now, I'm just trying to not get caught in the crossfire.
It feels like we've been living in the crossfire.
This has to be all of them, right? Like, we wouldn't bring a whole army into the
Eyes on me.
Pe bune.
You suck.
This has to be all of them, right? Like, we wouldn't bring a whole army.
Nu am unde să mă duc, vădule.
No clue.
Surprise.
I don't think the team is anyone's.
Ce lagam. Așa că nu-i bine.
I think we can use the ship to get across.
As I was saying, she will.
Ha.
Please just surrender the data. It's the only thing she wants from you.
And what do you want?
What do I want what she wants. She's trying to make a better world. We have common enemies. I don't know why you can't see that.
She wants to murder anomals.
She wants to cure the world. Unmoderated language is destroying the fabric of society. You must realize that. We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good, and she understands better than most what's required.
I'm sure you believe that, but we're not ready to be sacrificed. And we don't have the data. So let's just get on with this, okay?
I'm really disappointed.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Boss fight.
So you're disappointed in us.
Of course, you've been disappointed.
Everything you Surprise!
Normal, văd, dar nu-i corect.
So, everything you say sounds like it's borrowed from your boss.
It's an honor to serve her.
See what I mean?
You are awesome.
You can walk away anytime. Hello, loser! You can walk away. Shape up. Anyway, you can walk away anytime.
Nu-mi zic că joc
Fighting that exhausts me. It's that childish rambling.
Trust me, you're not exactly the ideal conversationalist either.
You know where the data is. You can tell me and be done with this.
Don't make me dignify that with a response.
You can't win against me.
We'll find out.
You are vastly outnumbered and outmatched. There are no religious fanatics coming to save you.
Pe bune?
Oh, the irony.
To an irrational society, our rationality may seem
Oh my fucking god.
Eyes on me.
Și-a durat așa de
I
mult.
just know that you got that from an inspiration.
Is this how you want to die? With juvenile insults from your last words.
Better than dying in one of your research facilities.
At least you have
As if you'd know anything about that.
enough of this. I'm done pretending.
Bitch attack.
Bă, vădu, dar mi le bagă, mi-a...
She'll be here soon. There's nowhere to go. You and your kind have already lost.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Shit.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were done talking. Look, do we need to fight you too? Because we will.
No, stop. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to make sure you get away.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you make a beeline.
But why?
Because you were telling the truth, Pax. I don't know what's going on, but we've been lied to. All of us. There are facilities.
You're damn right there are.
Living proof, right here.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. But I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions. I don't know what any of it means, but I can't in good conscience let them take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So, you're just going to let us leave?
Looks like it. But you need to hurry. When I said they're sending everything we've got,
You don't need to tell us twice. Let's go. I hope you find the answers you're looking for.
Wow. Asta e o
I think I can
schimbare radicală. Da, mă rog.
The ocean.
I can definitely smell it.
We're getting close.
Uite aici ce bine mi se mișcă jocul. Ce nu mai mi se mișcă.
Is that the dock? Where's the boat? And the others?
Boat's not due until midnight.
Trebuie să fie un boss
I'm
fight
sure
acolo.
they'll be here soon. We
Nope.
led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a driveway over here.
Should be it. Everyone good?
Perfectly peachy, boss.
Yes. Still breathing.
Pregătit de boss fight. Exact.
Everyone okay?
Absolutely fucking peachy, Caps.
Oh shit. What's happening?
Stay calm. We got this.
I don't know what to say.
Theo?
Just talk to them.
Who is that?
The queen bitch who's been chasing us since Utah.
This has all been so unnecessary. Give me the data key.
Don't
Asta o să fie boss fight.
give her anything.
You know, we could just kill you all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to. Look, we are not the villains here. Justice and your masters, they're the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world.
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it. But I appreciate you're not trying to use vocals. It wouldn't have worked. Filtering makes it a bit difficult to hear what you're saying. Unfortunately, we weren't able to equip everyone, but my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype. All we want is to restrict it for the good of everyone.
How's that any better? Silencing everyone.
You were with us for a decade, Theo. I'm disappointed you learned nothing. We gave you every opportunity to grow, and I worked so hard to share my vision with all of our disciples. We have the tools to make a better world, but so many people fail to understand what we can do for them. Look, I feel you haven't given me a chance to really pitch our vision. If you just give me 5 minutes, we have a deck that explains what we're all about. It'll be so much easier if I can just show you what we stand for and what we're planning to do.
You're trying to understand and control the proto-language? It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my Vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand. Our vocals aren't about the words. They are about empathy. I use my words as weapons. Every conversation a confrontation. Before this trip, I didn't know how to listen. So how could I know what to say? Z, I never saw you as a person. I only saw you as my little sister. At heart, you're a pragmatist. You'll do what's needed to change lives for the better. Gnome, there was so much history getting in our way, but I see you now. You were always there for me, even when we weren't together. Eli, you will always do what's right to help those in need. And Theo, you have so much strength. And you're our buddy, but that's not all you are. You are our leader. Our crew dad. And I love you. I love all of you.
That was beautiful. Now hand over the data key.
The fuck?
I told you! I could kill you all! I'm not a murderer. I don't want to kill anyone. But I don't feel morally obliged not to. This is about something much bigger than individual lives. The history books will agree with me and...
Ok. Și acum vine bossul.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia, they have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again, but Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
I mean, I replaced a few components, but it only finished charging last night. We got lucky.
We should head to the dock. The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she isn't much of a threat without them, or her ship. Justice will be here soon, I expect.
Okay, let's go.
Și o să apară.
I appreciate that, Pax. I'm not a natural leader, but I've grown into it.
How's the arm?
Nothing a doc can't fix. Listen, what you said back there, what you did, you gave us strength. Without those words, I would have been powerless.
It was all true. You're one of us now, Theo.
That means a lot, Pax. I feel like I've grown closer to everyone. You've made an effort to include me and open up to me. I appreciate that. What you've said and done matters. To me. To the others. There's one more thing. If anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister, Beatrice. Let her know about a potential cure. About Nova Scotia. I can't ask you to help her. I don't even know how you do that, but I want her to know there's hope. If I can't tell her myself.
Of course I will.
Thank you, Pax. Boat's not here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should. That's the child who was with the overseer. Hey, kid.
Eu nu zic să te
We're not
apropii de el.
going to hurt you. You should head back to shore. I'm sure someone will help you get back home. You okay, kid? What's your name? You should go back to shore.
Careful, Theo. Keep your distance. Theo, be careful.
No.
Theo?
Christ.
What the fuck?
Paradox, axiom, opposing forces. We represent
represents axiom, the absolute binary truth. Nothing is subjective, nothing is uncertain. There's only true or false, and nothing in between. By unleashing axiom to change the cosmos, you are now an enemy of paradox. We welcome you.
De ce nu sunt sunete? Acum ar trebui să fie muzică, bănuiesc. Oh, shit! Oh, what the fuck? I did not expect that. Shit. Ce moment prost de a pleca. Am ratat una, două.
Pax? What? What?
Ok. Facem asta ultimul episod.
Pax.
I don't know. It wasn't me. I think it was... I don't know how I did that. Or what I said. Theo.
Ah, shit. RIP.
He's gone.
Amintiri.
Guys, wait. I'm not getting on that boat.
No, I didn't think you would. What's your plan?
I've thought about the. Okay, it's taken a while to figure it out, but seeing what Sai and Saul are willing to do, taking part in everything that's happened the last couple of weeks, I need to stay and fight. I'm joining the resistance, like Mom once did. Like Mom is still doing. So, I guess this is goodbye, Pax. What will you do once you get to Nova Scotia?
Staying there. At least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to just do the mission. Figure out next steps along the way. But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements. But now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the Weave, the librarians, they have the tools, the vision. I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
When did you make up your mind about all this?
It was never a single choice. It was every choice. Adding up. Every step of the way. The truth is, we don't really know how any of this works. Free will, fate, chaos. We're blind to it. Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless or that there's no purpose or that we have no control over this universe, but we just have to exist and react in every moment, regardless of how that moment came to be. And this decision or consequence, it just feels right, even if it's not a choice.
It sounds like the right decision. For both of you. And I guess this is, goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
Okay. Since it looks like we're all doing this, we're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl. What Ruth said makes sense. Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other anomals. And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if cure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better, I can't turn my back on that opportunity.
What about you? What are you thinking?
I figured we'd stick together until the bitter end. But Sai's long gone, and Theo's. I'm sticking with you. Where you go, I go. At least for now. Who knows? Maybe Nova Scotia turns out to be a paradise on Earth. I just hope they sell e-cigs there.
I think our captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting us go. So long, Z. We'll see each other again. And I promise it won't be another 15 years.
16, Pax, it was 16. And, yeah. Well, yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, can we get a move on? I don't want to miss my one chance to leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind. The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure you'll regret staying. Don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Damn. Se putea mai rău. Acum e melodia, de aia nu se aude nimic. Dar se putea și mai bine, să ai putea să fie cu noi. Cred. Sora noastră putea să vină cu noi? Aparent nu mult au ales să ascultă story-ul ei. Eu zic că am făcut decizia bună, sincer. Cred că puteam face și pe Sorsa să vină cu noi, pe baza acțiunilor. Nu știu unde am, adică aș avea o idee în multe locuri. Wow. Ăsta e finalul. Puțin cam ciudat fără melodie, dar I'll take it. Bă, povestea a fost interesantă. Finalul n-a fost chiar așa de imprevizibil. Adică mă așteptam ca fix cel care nu era anomal să dispară. What? Producerul este un rom... Wait, what? Ain't no way. Avem români? Nu știu dacă e român. Sună anume românesc. Foarte mult. Și acum o să curgă creditele într-o liniște apăsătoare, fără melodie. Fel și fel de nume care au pus pasiune în a face acest joc. Oh. Nu cunosc pe nimeni. Muzica care n-am ascultat. Nu doresc copyright. Muzica pe care n-am... Ok. Oh, dar sunt ceva credite. Da, da. Uite, Georgia. Nu știam că avem și țări. Mamă, ce glumă proastă. Dan. Multe nume, prenume. Bă, au lucrat ceva la jocul ăsta. Dacă nu mai se termină creditele. O să rămânem aici pe veci. Uite-l pe Cristian. Mă zic de parcă îl cunosc de 50 de ani. Ia uite-l mă pe Cristian, mamă, aici ai ajuns. Ioana. Morris. Ian. Uite mă. Avem și cântăreți pe aici. Secret Six Madrid. Ronaldo! Ah, scuze, Ronald. Casino. Bun. Fernando Ramos Madrid. Uite, IT. De ce doar unul la IT? E cam suspect. Mamă, bă, dați mulți. Dana Monteanu. Daniel Madrid. Luca Colandrea. Și ăla poate fi un nume românesc. Mă întreb dacă se mai întâmplă ceva după cutscene sau ne dă pur și simplu un meniu ca toate celelalte jocuri clasic rău de tot. Dar nu cred că se mai întâmplă nimic. E mișto așa să vezi. Poate și un somn ar merge. Oricum, episod de o oră jumate. Pentru ultimul episod trebuia să fie așa mai lung. Nu știam când se termină. Dacă știam, puteam face din astea vreo 2-3 episoade. Mai smulgeam din joc. Da, I'll take it. Simt că pe YouTube mi se mișcă în lag. Bine, cam așa mi se mișcă majoritatea jocurilor. Și îmi cer scuze pentru asta. Sincer, n-am ce face. Adică am graficile pe cât de low pot. What? Se aude ceva? Nu are cum că mi se aprindea desktop audio. Am început să aud lucruri după jocul ăsta. David Cage. Mi se pare cunoscut numele ăla. Parcă te-am mai auzit undeva, domnule David. Multe credite. Vreau să mă uit pe YouTube cât timp se duc creditele astea, dacă puteam avea un final și cu Sai. Nu cred. Sau cine știe. Bine, jocul nefiind așa popular, nu prea găsesc mai nimic. Nu, nu puteam. Deci, sau nu cred că puteam, mă rog. Așa a fost scriptat. Dar 100% putem avea final în care să vină și Sorsa. Pentru că la final în barcă s-a bazat pe toate deciziile care le-am luat. Nu? Nu? Nu știu, mă uit la unul pe YouTube care a făcut full gameplay. I-au luat 17 ore și 55 de minute. Aparent a avut cam același final ca și mine. Există mai multe finaluri măcar? Cum am avut același final ca și ăsta? Cam weird. În fine, tot ce contează e că m-am distrat. Mi-a plăcut. Jocul s-a lansat acum. Ia stai puțin. O să mă uit când s-a lansat jocul. Bine, cred că o să apară mult mai târziu, dar... Doamne și domnilor, jocul s-a lansat acum 2 zile. S-a lansat pe 20 august. Ora 16, dacă zic bine, nu? Că e cu 2 ore. Nu, sau e 17, că e cu 3 ore. Fac, nu mai știu la ce oră. I-au postat trailerul, nu zice ora pe YouTube, clasic rău de tot. Da, în 2 zile am terminat jocul. Puteam și mai devreme. Adică acum e 10 seara, știți? M-am apucat. Să vă și spun că am postat primul episod cât de repede am putut. What? 19 august? 20 august, mă, băiatule, ce ai? Dar nu îmi scrie și ora asta. Asta mă enervează. Fine, m-am apucat pe 20 august. Am făcut primul episod când s-a lansat jocul, după aia am început să joc pe 21. Gen, după primul episod, care a fost de 50 de minute, am început să joc pe 21. Atunci am făcut un prim episod, nu știu, cred că era destul de seară sau... Nu știu, în fine. După aia am început să joc ca lumea pe 21, unde am făcut vreo 13-14 episoade. Actually, am dat TSG. Fuck. My bad. De ce e black screen? Am stricat jocul. Nu, dar n-am vrut să... Eu am vrut să mă uit la astea. Fuck it. Vreau să curgă creditele. Aia. Deci. Mai face ceva jocul? Cred că am stricat jocul. Deci, primul episod pe 20 august am filmat la ora 20. După aia n-am mai filmat nimic. What the fuck, pe 20 august ăla a fost și singurul episod care l-am filmat. Da. Mi-a trimis în meniu. Vreau să stau la toate creditele, din păcate am dat din greșeală. Alte 4. Și asta e practic tot story-ul. Am putea să dăm un mic check. Pe total eu zic că am făcut decizii bune. Am avut și decizii proaste, dar... Și am avut unele decizii foarte proaste. Așa. De aici începe totul. chapter 0. Cu prima decizie, care a fost bună. Ne-am oprit. Aici am folosit vocal. Cred că puteam evita chestia asta. Mai departe, aici aici s-ar putea să fi putut avea o decizie mai bună. Unde am avut, deci aici... că am oprit la ăștia. Aparent lumea n-ar fi oprit să performeze. Sau n-ar fi performat. Eu zic că am făcut decizie bună aici. Că bine, la începutul nu se putea întâmpla multe. Aici... Aici nu aveam de unde să știm, gen, dacă nu spărgea ușa, nu puteam vedea intrarea secretă. Aparent exista și posibilitatea de a fi cineva împușcat aici. Decizie bună înseamnă că am dat acolo. Aici ci că am luat o decizie mai slabă. Bine, nu neapărat o decizie mai slabă, dar doar 22% au mers pe penalul ăsta. Aici încă o decizie. Și băi, eu zic că stealth-ul a fost ok, adică nu știu de ce n-ar alege lumea stealth-ul. Că înțeleg, vor bătaie, dar tot au avut bătaie și la stealth. Aici ai messed up rău de tot, doar 4%. Și aici la fel. Aici am făcut bine. Cred că aici putem să ne salvăm dacă nu dădeam cheia. Dar nu, că tot ne-ar fi văzut, gen. N-aveam ce face. Nu știu de ce aici n-ar fi mers pe penelul ăsta, mi se pare că am luat decizia bună. Sau poate dacă o trimiteam pe ea că e la 9, nu... Cred că era cam aproximativ același rezultat. Aici n-avem ce face, cred. Și aici e problema. Nu l-am văzut. Deci pe bune, nu știu cum am trecut pe lângă Vendor. Vendor fiind și cel care ne-a salvat pe moment. Nici asta n-am văzut-o. Ok, la partea asta, în chapter 8 am fost foarte chior. Și chapter 10. Aici mi se pare că am luat decizia bună, adică n-are rost să ne certăm într-un lucru care cel mai probabil toți ar fi făcut. Și asta este end. Pe total eu zic că am luat decizii bune. Au fost și mici scăpări, mai ales în chapter 8. Mamă, o oră și 41 de minute? Damn! Ce vreau să spun? Am filmat un episod pe 20 august, singurul episod de pe 20 august, adică doar cu jocul ăsta am filmat atunci. După aia pe 21 august am 15 filmări de 16.9 giga și pe 22 august în care suntem azi, bine, care sunt eu acum azi, mai am încă 6 filmări, pe total 22 de filmări cu 23,4 giga în spațiu. Sper că v-a plăcut seria, ne auzim data viitoare. Ciao, ciao!